How's it going, guys? Ah, give me a second. I'm gonna see. Oh, how y'all doing today? This is not my normal streaming day, so I typically want to try to stream on Mondays instead of Tuesdays here. But things happened yesterday. Some of you are aware. that. Ah. So today I felt like well, the plan was yesterday to play the sequel to Chicken Police Painted Red. So we're gonna be doing the sequel, which is Into the Hive. So another normal Noire game. Yep. Uh, the second here. There we go. Hey everybody. Ooh. Give me a sec here. Oh goodness gracious. My poor OBS. There we go. That's better. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't have too much of a good day yesterday. Um Ended up taking a nap in preparation for the stream yesterday, and when I woke up, I unfortunately got the unfortunate news where I saw it that my Steam account got hacked. So a couple of days ago there was apparently like some sort of leak, but it was mostly just like benign information apparently. Oh, guess for me. Except for me. So a couple of people he tried to impersonate me, tried to get a couple of people, except I don't really use Steam to communicate with a lot of people. So uh most of the people already kind of figured what happened and alerted me. I noticed it, got my account back pretty quickly, so he only had it for maybe like an hour or two. Still garbage. But yeah, that kind of ruined the mood of me streaming in general. Not to mention, I was also trying to deal with the alert problem I had that started on Sunday when we are finishing up Ninja Turtles. So I ended up streaming last night just a little bit just to try to get that fixed. For thank you, Tat, if you're here, Afix, and also Bash. I appreciate the help. So it should technically be working, but we won't know until some people actually try to like maybe like follow or subscribe. We'll see how it goes. So anybody doing anything special today? Let me switch over to the proper. There we go. Okay, so this looks like this game's set in full screen. I gotta see if I can't alter that. 1 second. Looks like this is just full screen, full screen. Ooh. Oh well, I'll deal with it. We might have freezes on occasion if I have to tab out for some reason, just so you guys are aware. Anyway, for those that weren't here, maybe the past 2 weeks, I ended up playing this game called Chicken Police last 2 weeks ago, Painted Red. It's a point and click adventure game. Noire styled, and as you can tell, but when they mean chicken police, they mean chicken police. I kind of found this from another friend that was streaming it one day, and I just saw them playing Painted Red. I'm like, that looks absolutely hilarious. I have to try it. They play it straight too, very straight, which just makes it even more hilarious. So I'm just gonna give this a try. This is my first time playing it. I didn't realize they made a sequel. I was kind of keeping tabs on it a little bit. I knew it was in the works, but I didn't realize it was actually released and out. This guy ended up getting released back in November, which I was already kind of preoccupied with a lot of different things anyway. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it a go.
This whole madness started with this petty little affair.
Ooh, that's kind of loud. Might have to lower it.
Petty to the one who reads it in the paper. Less petty to the one who's getting shot. Clawville, the city of opportunity, the city of dreams, a bastion of tolerance and equality, a genuine shithole. You know, truth is a weird dame. No matter how loyal you are to her, she'll cheat on you in the end. The question is, are you gonna stay by her side? And if you do, what price are you willing to pay? The poor schmuck was face down on the ground. Insects may breathe through holes, but this guy had way more than he needed. Probably escaped from the Hive. Was he being chased, or just happened to be in the wrong neighborhood? Who knows? I'm a detective. Those are the questions I should be answering. But I knew there would be no answers in this case. In fact, there would be no case either, simply because the victim was what he was.
A fly.
Really? Thank goodness you can see in the dark, old owl. Where would we be without you? By the way, what are you doing here? You don't work for us anymore.
This is the third time you called me back from my little hole, boys. You must be desperate.
May the great wild ones protect us if we've sunk this low.
Ooh.
Woohoo. Very funny.
Oh, there's Boo Ball again.
So, you want some facts?
Sure. Let's get started.
His name was Novak, according to his papers, but almost certainly an alias.
Pretty likely. Just another fugitive from the Hive, huh?
Who knows?
All right. I'll snoop around a little. Then we'll talk.
I can't wait.
And no drinking on duty, okay?
On duty? Ha! I'm not a cop nor a doctor anymore. If you need me, make peace with how I work.
Oh, feathery heavens, Doc. Relax. I can see you're having a bad night.
Bad? Why, is there another kind?
Clucking furry hell. I don't need this. So, a few sketchy facts about the victim are never enough. I had to snoop around, see if I could find anything useful. Even if I knew there would be no file on the poor bastard, it just seemed like the right thing to do.
All right. So let's see here. Chromatic aberration. Huh. Okay. I'm not used to it being in color. This is kind of. I gotta get used to this. All right. Let's see. Video. Go. All right. All right. Not sure how the volume is. If somebody will let me know. If it's too loud or too low, let me know. And if it's just right, also tell me, please. All right. Let's see. All right, we're good to go.
The car crashed into the post. That was not the cause of death, but it probably helped to make it quicker and more dramatic, too.
Right.
The Times River. How much dark filth has its waters washed away? Swimming is not recommended.
Ew.
The poor dope crashed right next to a police booth. How ironic. A lonely field patrol. She doesn't seem very concerned about the case.
All right.
Another wonderful night in the City of Colors. Unless you're a cop. Or a dead fly, for that matter.
Okay. Evidence case I'm believing. Oh, right. And my log. Okay. I'll look into that later. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to Bubo again.
What? Ah, it's you again. Have you looked around already?
Not quite yet.
Boo-hoo. Then get on with it and leave me alone, will you? I'm thinking.
I also snore while I'm thinking.
All right. Ooh. All right. Miss Bloom. Buff of Orchids.
The alleged Novak. As far as I can see, he has at least 6 or 7 holes in his body. .9mm cartridge cases. They can come from either a machine gun or a pistol.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. No evidence just yet.
Nice piece of metal. Too good for a down and out like you, buddy. Probably stolen. But I don't want to jump to conclusions.
All right, let's talk to Boobo some more.
I expect your report by tomorrow morning, Doc.
Phew, I can report now. Cause of death, shot dead 7 times. Probably with a 9mm semi-automatic pistol. Although that's not for me to say. That's for ballistics.
Those 2 dumb hyenas don't give a shit about this, and you know that. So, that's it? Case closed?
Honestly, I don't think they'll ever open a file on the poor bug to begin with.
Yeah, you got a point there, Doc. Well, I'm gonna take another look around.
All right, let's start asking about.
What's up with you nowadays, old owl?
Nothing much. I just exist. Alone.
Alone? Well, what about dear Nurse Ursula?
Oh, what happened to Ursula?
She moved on. She's with the Furies now, if you must know.
The Furies? You mean the,
The hooker gang. That's the one.
Oh, Cluck. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, sonny boy. Life's a jerk.
And being an even bigger jerk can help a lot, huh?
As you say, sonny boy. As you say.
Hmm.
So, what next?
When you're done here, I'm going home. They'll let me know if they need a proper autopsy.
It's a clucking circus.
All the world's a circus, and all the men and women merely clowns. But we have to give the impression that we're on the case.
Maybe I'll talk to the boss about it.
Who the hell you will.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And it's asleep. And no one's gonna give a shit about this guy, right? It's just an insect, right? Why does this feel so familiar? Oh.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but since I've already picked it up, I might as well check it out.
All right. Item received. I get to look at the arm that was carrying around. Oh. All right. So it looks like we can do a lot of different things now. Ooh, combine. Inspect, use. All right, let's inspect this baby. The arm of a poor unfortunate fly. Somebody ripped it out. Oh, that's cool. Nice 3D model. Secret found. Well done. You unlocked the secret clue. It seems to have been ripped out by the stump. What kind of animal would do such a thing? Alright. Ugh. That is horrid.
Some of his legs were removed. That's, kind of odd. Maybe some kind of message?
Alright. What else am I supposed to look at here?
Good work, milady. Sweet dream. They've all cooled down. Who knows?
Won't tell him much. Alright. I think that's all I can find here.
Bubo was once a famous coroner, but unfortunately he drank too much, and some organs also mysteriously disappeared during his practice.
Ew. I forgot about that detail.
I expect your report by tomorrow.
Alright, let's get that. Alright, the Furies are a gang of mainly prostitutes based in the once famous Red Light House, the Sweltering Nile, once led by the legendary Madame Zawas. nicknamed the mother of the city, but she has recently disappeared, and now no one knows who is running the criminal organization. The organization is also known by some of the as the 12 Sisters, allegedly because it was originally had 12 founding members. We are now talking about a much larger criminal organization. Oh, so that's what happened to that. All right, so there's definitely a sequel. All right. Question is, what else am I missing?
Nice piece of metal.
Uh,
Next time, maybe. Next time, but not now.
all right, so I can use items now. Oh yeah, this has gotten much more intricate. I'm gonna love this, but I gotta figure out how to do everything. Yeah, so it's just him on the ground. That's
Sweet
it.
dreams, but
All right.
help is at arm's reach. That is, if you still have arms.
Oh, maybe I can actually use the arm.
So, what about the severed legs?
Are you bird-brained? Stop waving that thing around.
You're a coroner. You're used to this sort of thing, aren't you?
Everything has its time and place, boy.
Can you tell me anything useful about it or not?
The arms were carefully and individually plucked out, but only after death.
Ew.
You think so?
I'm sure of it. No sign of a struggle. Even his suit was barely wrinkled. Tearing off an insect's limbs isn't so easy. He would have struggled if he was still alive.
You could have been a detective, Doc. Not a good one, but a detective.
Thanks. I got enough misery of my own.
Well, I guess I won't see you at the station.
That's right. You won't. I'm only going there if they take me in handcuffs.
I can help with that.
Phew, I'm scared.
So, that's our cue?
Adieu, Mr. Novak. Or whatever your name is.
I didn't know you spoke insect.
Just a few words. I had a ladybug girlfriend before the Hive closed.
I don't want to know about that.
Oh, but it's such a juicy story.
The Hive
There's
closed.
a lot of bang bang and some kiss in it.
Enough, okay?
Okay. Big stupid bird. I always hated you.
What did you say?
Who, me?
Not you, Marty. Bubo. Hey, what are you doing here?
Boss? Is there a problem? You look pale. Like all the color's just gone out of you. Although, now that I say that out loud, it's like the whole world has lost its color.
Oh, no. I'm not dreaming all this, am I? It's not a bloody clucking dream, is it?
You tell me, boss. You're the famous detective.
Oh, this is just a clucking nightmare.
Actually, this is more like a game.
Hey, don't ruin the whole thing.
Enough.
Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. I was concerned for a bit there. Oh no, not again.
That old case with Bubo. And then Marty showing up. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Yeah, relax, old bird. You were dreaming. But she's not a dream. Who the heck is she? Oh, cluck. I've got a terrible headache. And even worse, deja vu.
You tell me.
Well, I hope she's not hiding a revolver under that pretty little cloak of hers. Because if she is, I won't be able to stop her. Oh, cluck. Is my doorbell broken again?
I'm sorry. I had to sneak in unnoticed.
So you're the
Praying
sneaky
mantis,
type,
huh?
huh? I'll make a note of that. But feel free to sneak back out.
I can't do that.
Here we go again.
I need to make sure you're gonna help me.
Lady, listen. I don't even know who you are or what this is about.
Promise me.
Okay, I promise I'll listen to you. Just calm down.
Good. I believe you.
Splendid. Now, let's start at the beginning. You know I just installed the new lock on my door. How did you get in?
What do you mean, how? The door was wide open.
Is that so? Jeez. In that case, of course, make yourself at home. Do you always go through any open door you see?
I didn't intend to.
Look, ma'am, I can't stress this enough. I don't do private cases. I'm not your average gumshoe detective. Yeah, it's about time I wrote that on the door.
You have to understand, no one can help me but you. Only the chicken police. I heard about your last case, and...
You can't imagine how many times I've heard this, and I'm getting really tired of it.
all I'm asking is that you listen to me, nothing else. After that, if you still feel you're not interested, I'll leave, and you'll never see me again.
Well, that's a bargain, but before we start, can I see your face? I don't like talking to dark silhouettes.
Oh, of course. Forgive me. And don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
That's your clucking luck, old bird. A woman from the darkest depths of the city. From the Hive with love. If we're gonna start, let's start with a kick in the gut, right? Sure, why not?
Well, alrighty. Well, looks like we're doing a whole bunch of insect characters on this one since we're doing the Hive, which is essentially their version of the ghetto. Alright. Let's see what's been going on here.
I could retire any day now. It's up to me. Even my boss would be happy. So why am I still here? Good clucking question.
Oh, a picture of Molly.
My ex-wife, Molly. I've packed up all the other pictures already, but this... Well, I'll leave this for the ghosts. They deserve each other. Bad dreams and sleepless nights, and the smell of a chicken coop.
Ew.
Since my bedroom has been a hazardous area for some time, I use this sorry sofa as a bed.
Jesus Christ, dude. Clean your room.
Clawville. Like a stray cat. She may look miserable, but if you go too close to her, she can still get her claws into you.
Your life is in a box. Okay.
It's only a few days to go. I'll untangle everything, tie up the loose ends, and head for the wilds.
Guess it's like a few days before retirement. Oh no.
Of course I blinked, like a first-class schmuck. Marty, on the other hand, looks like someone from the front page of the Weekly Copper. The last in a series of Chicken Police novels. It's trash, but I felt I had to keep it.
Farewell from Fowls. Huh.
What's up, buddy? Everything all right? Oh, damn. I'm starting to sound like Marty.
Yeah, get that gun.
All the cigarettes in the world.
All right. Actually, there's something on there I want to check. Nope. Okay. All right. Guess that's it. Yes, that is it. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to her.
This woman, in this neighborhood, she must have made a very long and dangerous journey from the Hive to here.
Hey, Gabe. How's it going? I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Well, welcome to Chicken Police and to the Hive. Gremlin raid! Yeah! How's it going, everybody? Don't mind me. Just trying to play this very normal mystery noir game. Yep. Absolutely normal. Alright. So let's see. I gotta check what they were looking at. Hive. Let's see. The Hive is a fenced-off quarter on the outskirts of Clawville. Was originally an integral part of the city, but after the Segregation Act, the area was fenced off. Okay, that's what happened. No, you're not. Yeah, look, perfectly normal.
You know it was very dangerous for you to come here. For, someone like you.
Because I'm an insect? Yes, I know.
So what has brought you all the way from the Hive, Miss,
Melandra Mantidea. And yes, I am indeed from the Hive. I see that doesn't surprise you.
Let's just say we don't really see
I love this
people
guy.
outside the Hive these days, sweetheart.
You have no idea what it's like to live there.
I've been to the Hive more than once, although I admit the last time wasn't yesterday.
Things are getting worse every day. But that's not why I'm here.
I guessed as much.
Well, I'm going to get to the point. My husband is missing.
Oh yeah, I know that one. No offense, but have you looked at the local bars?
So how'd your last run
most of
of
the time?
No,
Risk of Rain
you don't
go?
understand. He's dead.
You mean he's missing and declared dead?
No, he was already dead when he disappeared.
I'm afraid I'm losing the thread. And
Oh,
I haven't
no.
even picked it up yet. It must be my age. So, how was this again?
You might want to sit down for this.
Listen, sweetheart, let's not drag this out.
Oh,
'cause the
I'm sorry to hear
curiosity
that.
is killing me. And my lower back, too.
Yeah, I saw you were trying a new run right when I suggested you try to do level up some more before you finish the last stage. That was a lot of information. Miranda Mantodea. Oh God. Well, for those that are with the raid, welcome to the stream. All right, time to interrogate Praying Mantis.
Why in the middle of the night, sweetheart? Don't you think it's a little, unsafe?
Unsafe? Believe me, Mr. Featherland, as it is now, if anyone sees an insect outside the hive in broad daylight,
Yeah, I guess that's worse.
now you can see how important this is to me.
You must be very desperate.
You'll get them next time, game. Some more new stuff
So,
here?
are you ready? I'd like to dig a little deeper. It's not too painful, most of the time.
Go on. That's why I'm here, Mr. Featherland.
All right. Guess we're gonna do an interrogation. So let me see. Guess I'll just go.
Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. Break or open. Either way could lead to success, as long as I don't fall flat on my face.
All right. So I get to choose how I approach interrogations.
Let's start at the beginning. With your husband.
Milo Masterson.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Masterson? You mean you didn't take your husband's name?
Don't get me wrong, I loved him very much. But in our family, women don't usually do that. It's our way of keeping more of our independence.
I get it.
All right. Let's see. Melandra dared to come here alone, so she's a strong and upright gal. Breaking her certainly won't be easy, but maybe she'll open up to me if I approach her gently. No worries, game. What you gonna get? And how am I gonna respond to this? Let's see here. All right, let's go straight.
When exactly did your husband die?
A week and a half ago.
Uh-huh. And when did you discover that his body was missing?
3 days ago.
And what's happened since then?
I tried to convince myself to come here.
I see you succeeded.
Lucky me.
You know, the last dame in distress who came to me ended up in a pretty bad way.
I'm not your typical shy housewife type, Mr. Featherland. I'll fight my own battles if I have to. But I'll also admit when I'm not up to the task.
Oh, that's a really useful quality. I envy you.
You don't often admit when you need help, do you?
You nailed it, sweet chops. But let's talk about you.
All right. So let's see how I should approach this one. Well, nah. Let's see what she knows about the body itself.
Can you tell me what your husband died of?
Poisoning.
You mean being poisoned?
No, nothing like that. It's just, you know, the water in our area is often contaminated. Sometimes it's seriously polluted. And food often arrives moldy or rotten. You know, as they say, the road to the Hive is long.
Jesus.
Has anyone investigated this poisoning?
Not that I know of. No official report was ever filed. There was no autopsy, no police investigation. We just buried him. It's what we do usually.
Clucking hell.
I'm a little surprised that you're upset about it, but I'm glad. That's how I know I'm in the right place.
All right. All right. Dubious affairs or hey Limit, how's it going? Doing more Chicken Police. So this is the actual sequel from Painted Red, now playing now. Since I already beat Painted Red last week. Alright. So this seems a lot more intricate than painted red too. So this is going to be a lot more difficult. It feels like. Anyway, all right, I kind of want to get to know this guy a little bit more.
Can you tell me what a typical day was like for your husband?
He worked in a textile factory. He got up in the morning, went to work, came straight home after work. We spent the evening together, rinse and repeat. But then he lost his job.
And Milo changed?
More like everything changed. The factory was replaced by a new meat substitute plant. You know, the one that makes those horrible fake meat products. Milo couldn't continue working, so he looked for anything else.
Anything else?
He shined shoes when he had to, ran errands, but nothing lasted long. Then he met a strange guy who pretended to be a private detective, but he looked more like a tramp.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
You know him?
Frank Half-Armed Castellini. Oh, yeah, I know him. He was the only insect in the academy. And not long before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the force.
Milo helped him out for a while. All kinds of courier work.
Oh,
But he soon
yeah.
left him.
I was
He always
getting
said
I was
Frank
having
is a
fun in court,
troublemaker.
but I
Well, I
needed
can
to stop.
back you up on that.
Yeah. So why didn't you just go to Frank?
Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This Frank was a strange, creepy guy. Scattered, dirty, like a bum.
I knew Frank a long time ago. He's a strange one, all right. But he's an exceptional detective.
I'm sure he is, Mr. Featherland, but I still wasn't happy about Milo hanging around him.
Afraid he'd be dragged into some murky business?
I was almost sure of it. I felt it in my antennae. I often sense things like that.
Is that why you came to me? You want me to look into Frank?
I want you to find out what happened to my husband's body. That's all I want. Nothing more, nothing less.
All right. Let's keep poking more about Milo. I need more information about this guy. Oh, how's your stream setup going, dude?
What kind of personality was Milo? How would you describe him in a few words?
Calm, patient, devoted.
You really loved him, didn't you?
I love him even now, Mr. Featherland.
Well, then your husband was a lucky man.
Thank you.
All right, let's see if she found some information about this.
Did he tell you exactly what he did for Frank?
Never in detail, just that he was a kind of errand boy. He got things from A to B.
Nothing more unusual than that?
One night, he came home really upset. After that, he never went to Frank's again. But he didn't tell me what happened, and I didn't probe.
Well, that's a pity. It could easily have had something to do with his disappearance, and maybe even his death.
Yeah, let's go number 3.
Do you really feel it's worth risking your own life?
Very much so, Mr. Featherland. My husband's body is missing. I wouldn't have wanted a funeral because we should have cremated him in the name of the Great Light, but
But you didn't. Why?
We left the path of the light to better fit in with the animals. Mostly because of me.
So you feel it's partly your fault?
Of course I do. I have a soul, Mr. Featherland. And my husband's soul can never rest in peace.
I think I understand. Sort of.
All right. Hmm.
Listen, I'm happy to involve my colleagues in this. I am a cop, after all.
You're threatening me.
I sense you're still withholding important information, Missy, which I don't like. My office, my rules. So what's the deal? Are we finally talking straight, or what?
Maybe... You're right. I wasn't exactly clear and concise. My husband wasn't murdered, but his body was taken. And I have an idea who might be behind it.
There we
At
go.
last, we're getting somewhere.
Before the segregation law, Milo got me a job in town. In the Ratwell district, to be exact.
Who helped him? Even before the law, it was hard for an insect to get a job outside the hive.
That's right. Milo had some business with a rather shady character, but I don't know what the deal was.
Who was this guy?
I don't know. I swear to the light. I never found out.
Really? Well, I guess we'll see. I'll look into it. So, you've been looking into this all on your own?
I had no choice. I searched the cemetery, but I didn't find a soul. There's an old bug working there. His name's Uncle Joe, kind of a local legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much.
Oh, good
because
to
he was
hear,
drunk
Limit.
as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police?
You're really focusing on that.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery, or just your husband?
His was actually the third, and then 3 others went missing, as I heard.
You say 6 bodies are on the loose?
Don't put it that way. But yes, that's what I know.
And this
6
Uncle
missing
Joe
bodies?
fella,
Jeez.
what else do I need to know about him?
When I talked to him, he was scared. I guess he was either beaten or threatened, probably both.
Well, thank you for answering my questions, Missy.
So, the interview, that was it?
You'd better not leave town. Stick around. It's the best thing to do.
So be it, Mr. Featherland.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. So it's so we're going so there's different routes now. Okay, so there's good cop, neutral, and then bad cop. Okay, so that's how it was working. So that's why there's only so many questions now. So it's only 3, so it's good, neutral, and bad. Got it. Alright, I managed to get her to open up enough to find out what I wanted to know. Delandra's husband wasn't perfect, but he wasn't a troubled character either. He was probably involved in something shady, something also related to Frank and the bodies that went missing from the cemetery. Okay, I only got 3 stars, so it was decent, but... Very neat. I'm gonna try again. I want to get some actual practice into this and see how I can get this done properly. All right.
Delandra dared to Let's start at the beginning.
Milo Masters.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
All right. So.
When exactly?
A week and a 3 days ago.
All right.
Can you tell me what your...
Okay. Yep, plus 20. All right, so I'm guessing. So I got a plus 20 there.
Why do I get the feeling that your husband was up to
All
some
right.
monkey business? You're hiding something, babe.
Even the implication is offensive, Mr. Featherland. There's been no trouble. You know, he's always tried to stay out of it.
But
He worked for a strange man for a while, a sort of private detective. He was a very strange character, you know?
wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, a stag beetle?
You know him.
All right, so
Frank
same.
Half-Armed Castellini? Oh, yeah. I know him. He was the only insect
Okay,
in the
so it's kind of
academy.
going the same
And
route
then,
with
not long
this.
before the Segregation Act, he got bounced from the
So I
force.
just got the same answer,
Milo
just with
helped him
a
out
different
for a while.
approach.
All kinds of courier work. But he soon left him. He always said, Frankie's a troublemaker.
Well, I can back you up on that.
Okay, and because I want that approach, I lost points because of that. Okay.
Well, wait a minute.
All right, so
What kind of person? Did you visit your husband often after his death?
I went to see his grave every day. Until his body disappeared.
Tell me exactly what you saw there.
As far as I can judge, it was a meticulous job. It didn't look like the work of simple vandals.
I believe that insects prefer cremation. How come you don't?
We didn't follow the Great Light, Mr. Featherland. Well, not on paper, to be precise.
What do you mean?
Some of the insects try to better integrate into animal society by abandoning old insect habits.
okay,
They
this is
abandon
neat.
Traditions, religion, language.
Did your husband agree with that?
No, but it was a sacrifice that many
Oh,
of
what kind
us
of soup,
had to
game?
make. You know, that's why I was able to work downtown for a while.
Until the Segregation Act.
Exactly.
Tell me, are you a religious insect?
I was raised religious, yes, but we don't follow the Great Light, Mr.
Sorry,
Featherland.
just vibing a little
How
bit.
do you mean?
You see, old insect habits are conspicuous.
Oh, that sounds
And many
nice.
try to fit in by abandoning them and adopting animal customs or religion instead.
How did Milo feel about that? Did he support this spiritual separation?
Actually, I wouldn't have supported it either if I didn't have to. But this way, I had the chance to work in town for a while as a secretary. I can't do that anymore, religion or no religion.
Because of the Segregation Act.
As you say, Mr. Featherland.
Hmm.
Okay, give me one good reason why I should care about this.
Look, I can't pay you much, but
It was never about the money. But I'm still a cop. I don't do...
you're saying you don't do private investigations. Not what I heard. Rumor is, when the Wessler Empire...
Yeah. So I
Oh,
ended
let's
up
not dwell
having
on the
a
past. This is a
ramen last
different
night. I ended
kind
up
of case.
frying some
Because of the Hive,
hand
right?
frying some
You won't take
chicken
the case.
thighs, cleaning those up.
Well... maybe.
Got a couple
So you've
soft
been
boiled
looking into
eggs.
this all on
Very
your
nice.
own?
The only problem was
I
I
had no
kind of
choice.
burned
I
my
searched the cemetery, but I
finger
didn't find a soul.
with a splash of oil when I was
There's
placing
an
the
old
chicken
bug
in.
working there. His name's Uncle Joe, kind of a local legend. Almost everybody knows him. He didn't see anything, but he couldn't have seen much because he was drunk as a skunk.
I guess the police didn't bother to question him.
The police? Please.
Have others disappeared from the cemetery or just your husband?
All right, so let's skip there.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, interesting. All right. Oh yeah, that would have been nice. I used to be very big on like like very well done boiled eggs, but I've been starting to enjoy like more of the super consistency of soft boiled and just like the very runny, especially like for soups. That's a thickness to it. Oh, we'll do this one more time. I think I know which route I want to go. But this is not gonna be perfect. This is a lot harder to question than the first one. That's for sure.
Melandra dared to come here. Let's start at the beginning.
Milo Mars.
All right. All right. Let's go a little different here.
Alone against the whole world? What about the police? You wanted to avoid them for some reason.
You know very well that the Clawville police have not dealt with insect matters since they closed off the Hive.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Because I am, Mr. Featherland.
Okay, so if it's okay, so there was no change.
Can you tell me what your husband...
Okay. All right, so let's go this route.
Tell me, did your husband have any dubious affairs?
Oh, I'm such a
Well,
perfectionist.
Not dubious.
But this is probably the
he
easiest
did work for a
interview,
certain
so I want to try to
private
get an
detective
idea how
for
I'm
a
supposed to
while.
approach this shit.
I didn't like the guy. He was a strange character. It's no accident I didn't go to him. I came to you.
Wait a minute. One of those antlered guys? I mean, stag beat...
Okay, very much aware of that.
Well, wait a minute. Why didn't you go to Frank instead of me?
This...
Why are you doing this?
Okay, so there's a lot of neutral questions I could just go through, and that won't affect the score at all. It just keeps it very neutral. Oh, so I can actually just gain higher and then just keep it neutral as well. Okay. But it'll still get me to the same path. Okay.
Tell me. Okay, so you've been looking at... You see? That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. So I think I know which one I want
Let's
to
start
go.
at the beginning.
So let's just skip all this. And let's get some information.
When exactly... Can you tell me what you're...
Okay. So after this, I think,
Can you tell me what...
little day for husband.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah. All that.
What kind of person...
All right. Let's see.
Tell me. Are you...
And
Okay, so you've been looking at... You see? That's what I'm talking about.
nice. Okay. Ah, I see. So If I had played all good cop, I probably would have gotten 4 stars just because of how her personality is. So I could actually go very overall gentle with her. Okay, I got it. All right, we'll continue.
Does this mean you'll take the case?
Well, if I don't do it, no one will, right?
Not likely.
First, I need to talk to Marty, my partner.
It seems everything they say about you is true.
I hope not. But please don't go anywhere until I get back. I'll look into it, but it'd be extremely dangerous for you to be out there.
Especially what
I don't
happened
want
last
to be a burden,
time.
Mr. Featherland.
It would be a much bigger burden if I had to go out and look for you.
Maybe... All right. You're right.
Yeah,
Good.
the last
Make
person that came in
yourself,
here to
comfortable.
report the case, the
Fucking
first
hell.
one,
What
did
am I
not
doing? That
survive.
Hive. I swore to myself I'd never go back to that place. Well, that's me in a nutshell. I stood there like a crumbling old statue. Meanwhile, my doom crept in through the crack beneath the door like cigarette smoke. I could smell it. What can I say? Marty's gonna be over the moon. Ever since the chicken police came back into the spotlight, he's been looking for trouble. Well, if there's one place we can get it, that's the Hive. But first, I have to find that oversized feather pillow.
All right, so let's see. Oh my goodness. All right. So this is Half Farm Castellini. Frank's an old friend and the best private eye in the Hive and perhaps the whole town. Now, he may have gotten himself into too much trouble for his own good, which, let's face it, sounds exactly like him. Oh, this is very organized. All right. So 3 leads: Mila the corpse, Frank the private eye, and Uncle Joe the cemetery caretaker. All right, but that's when I gotta find Marty first. Where would he be? Actually, probably. Let's see. Marty's been my partner for over 10 years, and even that time hasn't been long enough for him to really grow up. He's a crazy rooster, but without him, I probably wouldn't be alive. He saved my feathery ass many times. Yet, as for a long time, he felt like a colossal weight around my neck. But today, to be honest, I'd have a hard time imagining working without him. He's my big, white, feather tail-filled conscience. Aw.
Then... Are you about to start now?
I need to talk to my partner, but essentially, yes. The clock is already ticking.
That's reassuring to hear.
Question is, where the hell is he?
Let's see.
Wow, there's a lot of lore. Holy crap. Let's see, the Segregation Act. The Segregation Act was passed after a fatal assassination attempt on an anti-insect politician. While the assassination was indeed carried out by a radical insect group, it was clear that the law was already in the pipeline and was just waiting for the right time to be passed. The law prohibits insects from being outside the hive without permission and also imposes a night curfew inside the ghetto. Although the latter is not enforced as there's almost zero police presence in the hive. Gee, this sounds kind of familiar. Nothing like having the projects, right? Oi. All right, real question is, how the hell do I find Marty? Ah, phone numbers. All right. Okay. Marty's number is 555-432. All right.
Let's see.
555-432. Oh, old school rotaries.
Nothing. Strange. Marty always answers the phone, no matter how late I call. Maybe he's at the station.
All right. Can't go there just yet. Okay, so I'm just gonna call. All right, 555-111.
Let's see.
55111. Oh, it's a soul tutorial.
Clawville Police Department, how can I help you?
Hey, Monica.
Mon.
Is that you, Sonny? What's up, Chief?
Is Marty in there?
He's left already. Why?
Ah, nothing. I'll go look for him at home, I guess.
Okay, Boss Bird. But tell me, is everything all right? You sound kind of strange.
Oh, come on, Mon. You know it's never all right.
Just the usual. Well, take care of yourself, okay?
Later, sweetheart.
Bye, Sonny.
Okay.
Is there a problem, Mr. Featherland?
No, nothing. Just, my partner.
Look, if this is becoming a problem, then maybe...
No, nothing like that. I'll have to look for him. I'd probably better go see him at home.
I see. Well, then I hope you're successful.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, cool.
I was ready for the big journey around the wilderness. But a mysterious woman in a hood came to ruin everything. Sound familiar? And she came straight from the Hive, fellas, with a case that looked like straight suicide. Did I take it? Cluck, yes, because that's me. The perfect schmuck.
Hey, I finally got to the intro.
The power of the crown has been weakened, and Clawville is on the brink of total collapse. The insects exiled to the Hive are rioting, and the place is ravaged by gang warfare. The city has always crawled with crime and filth, but now it's worse than ever. And what do? I jump right in. Now all I had to do was get Marty, my partner, to back me up. But he strangely refused to pick up the phone. I wonder what could have happened to him.
You can't do this to me. You just can't.
What? Uh-oh. Chapter 1. From the Hive with Love. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, so there's a Noire mode and a color mode. Ooh, I personally want to stick with Noire mode, but one second. Let's see. Let's see here. I really, I should make a poll. Should I make a poll? Oh my god, I don't know how to make a poll. Oh, my streams are dumpster fires. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Oh, all right. I think I found it. All right, poll created. All right, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll see the results of the poll. All right, I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Anyway, oh, I tried to make a poll, but I have no responses. Oh well. All right. Since nobody voted, I get to choose. All right, we'll continue with black and white.
What the fluffy, feathery, scaly clucking hell's going on here? Hey, buddy, you all right?
You hear me, honey? That's not how this works. No, it's not.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
Marty.
he getting kicked
Hello,
out.
Marty.
I've been drinking, right? That I'm drunk? Huh?
Marty. Hey, partner. Hey, buddy. Oh, goddamn featherhead.
You're tearing me apart, Laura!
Oh, no chance. I've got to get him out of this state somehow.
Oh my god.
It's a tidy little neighborhood and a tidy little house with probably tidy little neighbors. Neighbors who don't deserve this shit show. Ah, my good old Cobbett. He's seen better days. He rattles and clatters, but he won't give up. Remind you of anyone? Marty's beloved Vectra Ball. Pretty cold of Laura to chuck that out, but it might just be useful.
I'll go ahead and take that. Jesus. Dollhouse. All right.
It's impossible to dislodge him. I have to distract him somehow. He's not gonna talk to me until I get him out of this state.
Oh, good lord. Fine.
Hey, I know you can hear me! Everyone is listening to us, don't you care?
Bonk.
Ouch! Hey!
Finally! Good evening, partner.
What the hell, man?
Hey, Marty. Everything okay, buddy?
What? Of course it's you. Who else would it be?
Are you, by any chance, a little tipsy, Marty?
You just don't cluck at me about drinking here, okay?
I didn't say anything.
Well, don't. Because...
Listen, Marty. All this stuff here. Yeah, Laura didn't, she didn't throw you out, did she?
What? Me? Ha! I can't be thrown out. I'm Marty Cluckin' McChicken. Do you hear me, honey? I can't be thrown out.
Take it easy, Marty.
Oh, good lord.
Actually-
Marty.
I threw her out. Yeah?
Yeah, sure. Let's get your stuff and get out of here, okay?
Okay, Boss Bird, but promise us we're gonna do something stupid.
Huh, that I'm sure of.
Wait a minute. Just one tiny minute.
Yeah, Marty, no.
Laura!
Come on.
Laura!
Oh, for cluck's sake. Look, I got something in the car that'll help you.
Oh my god, he is a wreck.
Here it is, my beloved flask. Contains a killer cocktail handed down to me by good old Dr. Bubo. It's impossible to dislodge him. I have to distract him somehow.
Wow, he is done.
What the? God, you want to kill me?
Take a few deep breaths and everything will be fine.
Crazy clucking son of a chicken.
Well, better?
Yes. Lucky you.
Well, there you go.
But never again.
Agreed. Shall we go?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, and if you puke in my car, I'll pluck you and cook you alive.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
That's my boy.
Oh, wow. Laura's still going. Throwing everything out. Oh, there was a hat. What else he got? What is that? Is that his pants? Or is that a jacket? Is it a shoe? More pants. Another hat. Okay. All right. Right. So looks like we should go to Clawville Police Department.
I'd never seen Marty so dead drunk. It didn't bode well for the evening. I was just about to call the whole thing off, but after a nap in the passenger seat, he woke up, innocent as a day-old chick. Fists, bullets, or booze, this damn cock dodged them all, but Laura hit the only tender spot he has, his overly large heart. We were standing outside the station, waiting for him to compose himself before going in. He avoided my gaze, and I didn't blame him. In over 10 years of working together, I've never seen him let himself get this low. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah, very unlike him, actually.
Listen, man, I...
Don't get started, Marty, okay? Just take a deep breath, and let's get going.
Yeah, right. You just forgot to tell me what we're doing here.
Well, I didn't want to wake you. You were snoring so sweetly in the car.
Sorry.
Right now, we need paperwork to enter the Hive.
Yeah, sure. Wait, what?
You heard it right, partner. We got some business in Roachtown. Anyway, it'll give Laura a chance to cool off.
Oh, clucking hell. Can we maybe not talk about that?
Whatever suits you, partner.
Listen, do you have an aspirin? My brain is trying to burst out of my skull.
Nope. But if Monica's here, I'm sure she'll help you.
Ah, good. She's always there when you need her, huh?
Uh-huh. I just hope the old bone chewer won't be in.
Probably will be.
Blood boil? You know the dog that barks doesn't bite.
Yeah, right. Just sends you on unpaid leave.
Let's see.
Cold.
Yeah.
Ice Station. Memorial. The victims.
In memory of the great police massacre.
Rest in peace, comrades.
All the friends we lost. Even clucking Phyllis and Royce. Shit, I never would have thought it, but I missed those two spiky
Say
bastards.
what?
Yeah, the Force won't get over that night anytime soon.
Holy crap, what happened?
Clawville is really on the brink, right, buddy?
Yeah. And don't call me buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Boss Bird.
Holy crap. Yeah, Phyllis and Royce. Wow, Mendes too. Oh, wow. What the hell happened? What did I miss? The police massacre. Phyllis, Royce, Jardine, and many others, 12 members of the Clawville police force were killed in a botched raid when they were caught up in a gang war between the Scalybacks and the Golden Fang clan. The city has not seen a brutal shooting like this since, although many fear that if the rampaging gangs and clans are not contained, the incident will be repeated. Yikes. 1 second, guys. There we go. Okay. That's a pity. All right, the war against crime is real. Join the fight.
Trust old Blood Boil to be so subtle.
Oh my
But a
goodness.
tank? Really? Come on.
He's always liked big things.
Lucky for us.
You're not wrong there.
How much of a picture can you get? Good lord. And again, it's kind of the police for you.
Well, well. If it isn't the chicken police in the flesh.
The hens that lay the golden eggs, huh?
Moses, Plato. Evening, gentlemen. Now get lost. Marty's having a rough night.
Everything all right, Marty, my boy? You look like you've been swimming in the Times. Or are you just juiced up?
Aw, are you mewling at me, tiny tiger? I'm sorry, it's hard to hear you from up here.
Tiny what? What did you say?
Please don't do this, Plato. We're so much better than that.
Oh, we could choose a different pathway too.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Moses is right.
Okay.
Whatever.
Moses, Plato, the later the better.
Indeed.
Just a hobo line. What the hell?
Who's that guy? What's he doing here? He seems lost.
Well, ask him.
No clucking way, just look at him.
Well, maybe he's looking for you. An old friend of yours. A classmate from the Moron Academy.
Ha ha ha. Your sense of humor is getting old and rickety, just like you.
Because I'm spending more and more time with you, buddy.
Oh, no one's at reception.
I feel you, brother.
You look even worse.
Thank you, dear partner. I can always count on you for support.
And yet you
Hey,
haven't
Adrian, how's
kissed
it
me
going?
in weeks. Not even a peck on the cheek.
Just doing more chicken police. Playing the sequel. Getting used to things.
It's been dead for years. Besides, Marty was the only one who drank that garbage. The building is just like the people who work in it. A complete wreck.
How'd the games go in Fortnite? Oh, definitely not here.
Weird to see the front desk without Monica.
It really is. I don't know if I've seen it empty since she's been working here.
We should look into this mystery.
Yep, we shouldn't, but we will.
Yep.
All right. Here. Well, what, were you playing by yourself also? Or were you still playing with pizza? Looks like we have to talk to Moses still.
Ah, the great Moses and Plato. What a pair of clowns. Just what we need.
Never mind them, Marty. Ever since they solved that case on the Clawville Express, they think the world revolves around them. But they're still in second place.
Can't be easy.
Yeah.
Oh, so, okay. So apparently there's more adventure games I have to play. Apparently, I'll have to look into it because I think they actually have something in universe, not with the chicken police, but with those two. Huh.
Sorry to bother you guys, but have you seen Monica?
Uh-huh.
And can you tell us where we can find her?
Oh, of course. You just have to ask. She went down to the shooting range.
The shooting range? Monica? Are
What?
we talking about the same person?
To be honest, I was surprised too.
Strange.
Quite.
Yeah, thanks anyway, guys. Have a nice standing around and doing nothing.
All right, shooting range. I like it. This is a little more intricate than the first one, so it's taking me a little time. This will take me a little more time to actually play through, I think. We'll see. But this has a lot more like stuff, clues and stuff I have to kind of use, the environment and talking to people a little bit more, feels like. As for this, it's a point and click adventure Noire game. So it's just a lot of point and click, listening to stuff, kind of figuring things out, interrogating people. It's pretty much a whodunit. Yeah, Monica.
Monica Rosen. A tiny, fragile body housing a rock-hard woman with perfectly polished nails, a sharp beak, and an even sharper mind. She's a real machine, a workaholic, and a mother goose who always does what she has to do. And for us, she sometimes does a little bit extra. She's like an anchor holding a tiny boat in place on a boiling sea. So it genuinely surprises us to find her upset. Something must have happened.
All right, we'll see what's going on with Monica.
Oh my goodness, I'm in love.
No, you're not. Pull yourself together.
What could have happened to her? She's never been down here before. In fact, she's never left the front desk. And the gun?
Yeah, but it's none of our business.
We're detectives, Sonny. Everything's our business.
Oh, that's quite a catchphrase.
Yeah, I should have thought of that before, like a whole career before.
Yep,
Well, that ship has sailed.
it sure has.
Yeah, so it's just a lot of conversation, talking to people. This is very like old school style point and click adventure game, like back from the 90s, just with a nice coat of paint. If you like photorealistic animal heads on human bodies. What the hell is this?
Someone here has a sophisticated sense of humor.
I think it's pretty apt.
Ha ha ha. Wait a minute. It wasn't you, was it?
What, me? Don't make fun of yourself, Marty. It's so childish.
Yeah, I'm watching you, old bird.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I'm watching you.
He told me. Ooh, could I actually do the shooting range? Ah, so now it's actually for headshots. Okay. Watch out for civilians. Alright, so if the opponent reaches me, the game's over. I'll go Magnum. Ooh, little area on the mount load up here. Don't like that.
You can do it.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. Let's go right. Dude. Oh, that's a civilian. That's a civilian. Okay.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, it's very kind of wobbly. Got a lot of momentum to it.
You can do it.
Oh boy. Round 4. Whoa.
It was a pleasure.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yeesh. Round 5. That's not good. Woo. Nice. Round 6.
It was a pleasure.
Oh crap.
You can do it.
Woohoo. That was close. Oh. That might be it. Oh boy. Oh my god. Round 8. Oh, this really bad aim here. Oh, I thought I got that guy. God damn it. Ah. All right. That was cute. I'll go one more shot. One more time. Tommy gun. Shotgun. Okay, I'll go shotgun. Damn. Okay. Okay. That's okay, so it takes a lot more maintenance on my reload for this one. Oh, looks like I'll be shooting a lot in this game. A lot more than the first one. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm already having problems just to keep it up. Yeesh. Yeah, the reload is so slow. It's gonna be scary.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, this is gonna work out. Yep, that's it. Okay. Yeah, so shotgun not the way to go. I'll check Tommy gun out. Okay, I really prefer the Magnum. This is nice. It's a little inaccurate. Good reload though. Really inaccurate. Good lord. Wow. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Magnum.
It was a pleasure. You can do it.
There we go. Nice short burst. We got a chance. Ooh. Get a chance to reload this. That's nice. There we go. Oh, good lord. Oh yeah, definitely I prefer to back them. This is a little
it was a pleasure.
Unwieldy. Oh yeah, thank good. Alright. I got a chance.
You can do it.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't have that Adrian name though.
It was a pleasure.
Not good. It's gonna be sweep it.
You can do it.
Can I make it to 10? I want to try to make it to round 10. All right. Well, I can make it to 10. Yeah, come on. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good.
It was a pleasure.
Wow. That might be it. Ooh, that's close.
You can do it.
All right. Round 9. Round 10, here we go. No. I hit a civilian, damn it.
It It was a pleasure.
Oh my god, this is going. Holy crap. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the last one. All right. All right, so overall, this is pretty easy. Now I gotta be used to this machine gun. I guess this just keeps going. No, you don't. All right, this is getting kind of fast now. Oh, that might be it.
It was a pleasure.
Damn, I'm on a roll. But yeah, this is gonna stop soon, right? Or do I have to end it myself?
Ah, for Christ's
Ah,
sake. You can do it.
wow. Okay, so it just keeps going until I like officially lose. All right, that's it. Ooh, I got that just in time. I thought that would have been it. I didn't expect this to be this long. I really didn't.
It was a pleasure. You can do it.
Ooh. I didn't expect this, like, guess I'm gonna try to go to 20. Uh-oh.
It was a pleasure.
Ooh. 18.
You can do it.
No. Alright, so like
It was a pleasure.
oh, good lord. That's it. Ah. Round 19. 3 civilian hits. Nice. Alright. On a dare with that. Now let's continue. Let's talk to Monica finally.
She seems troubled. Hey,
All right.
Mon. What's up? It's a little, unusual finding you here.
What? Me? Oh, no, it's nothing. I just came down to chill out a little. And it's already better.
To chill out a little?
Exactly. Yeah. Chill out, you know.
Well, if anyone, I can understand. I spent half my life down here, but I've never seen you here, Mon. Especially...
With a huge clucking gun in your hand.
Oh, that? Oh, it's nothing really. I've just been under a lot of pressure lately, and I thought I'd give it a try. It felt pretty good, honestly.
Amen, sister.
By the way, you're looking a little ragged, Marty. Did something happen?
To me? Oh, no, nothing. Just,
He's got a clucking hangover, Mon.
Hangover? I thought you never drank.
Well, First time at the range for you, first time at the bottom of the bottle for me. Looks like it's a night of firsts, huh?
Fair enough. I'm not pushing.
Thanks, Mon.
Anything I can do for you guys? I assume you're not here to just chill out, right?
Sharp as always, Mon. We were looking for you.
Well, I'm here. So shoot.
All right.
So what's up? What are you doing here at this hour?
We could use your help, sweetheart.
I'm at your service, boys. Ask away.
So, what's everyone been up to lately? I'm still trying to get over the whole Steam hack situation. At the very least, it doesn't look like anything else got taken or anything, but I have to kind of monitor things, make sure that doesn't happen again. Keeping a closer eye on my just Steam account in general. So, everybody, like all the computers that I had it on beforehand, got kicked out. I'm just kind of wondering where they found the window to get in, but I'll find out eventually. All right.
Something must have happened to her.
Right. Oh, a little halo around her. Cute.
Hey, Mon. Listen to this. Sonny is going on a trip around the globe.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Huh?
He never told you? But I thought you two were pretty close.
Yeah, me too. But whatever. He's not gonna go anyway.
Wait. What?
Yeah, that's what I told him. He's just beacon, but he's staying anyway. He and Clawville are in a long and bad marriage.
Exactly.
Hey. I'm standing right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, hello, Sonny. How are you?
Do you happen to have an aspirin? Marty's pretty useless right now.
Yeah, I've got a jazz band in my skull. I think a trumpet solo is playing right now.
I have some in the medical kit at my desk. Come by whenever.
Oh, thanks, Mon.
So,
Leslie.
we need the papers to enter Roachtown, Mon.
Furry heavens, Boss Bird. I knew this day would come, but so soon?
What day would come?
The day you finally get yourself killed. But why do you have to drag poor Marty into it? He's still so... well, he's not so young anymore, but he's still full of hope.
Thanks, I guess.
Sweetheart, we just have a case there, that's all. We can't do it from the outside.
Why don't you ask that bug friend of yours, Frank? He's helped you out more than once, hasn't he?
I think part of this is about him. He might have gotten himself into trouble. Again.
And you think you're the ones the poor residents of the Hive need?
This is important, Mon. I mean, this time, it really is.
Mon?
Wild heavens. Okay. But you owe me one. Again.
You're an angel.
Oh yeah, I am. I'll add it to the list.
How does it work?
I'll give you the permit at the front desk, but you'll need another detective to sign it as a witness, because you can't count on the boss's support.
No problem. I got Marty.
No, you're partners, so I need someone from the station who's not Marty, but equal in rank to you.
Oh, okay.
Moses.
Maybe Boscarelli, the shaggy bone chewer.
He had a tough case in the Calavera Hills, some serious cat fight. You know he's got cat allergies, so he's on forced rest.
Well then,
There is no one left but...
Moses.
Oof.
and Plato.
You're like 2 eggs, boys, you know that? But yeah, you're right. They're the only ones you can count on right now.
Chicken shit. Thanks anyway, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh,
no
this will be
worries.
awkward. All right. All right. Perception time.
Well, have you talked to Moses about the license?
No, not yet. We didn't have the
Balls.
I was gonna say time.
Sure. We had neither time nor balls, Mon.
I see you're tired. Are you sure you're gonna throw yourselves into the night in that state?
What? We're at the top, honey.
From there, you can fall the hardest.
Oh, aspirin.
My head's still splitting.
Just take this.
Thanks, Mon.
You'll be all right in a minute, you big chicken.
Yeah, I hope so. Because right now, I've got a feeling this is gonna be my last night.
Hey, no cryptic prophecies, Marty. You're proved right too many times.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let's back out here. Talk to Moses.
Hey, fellas. Glad you're still here.
Well. I never heard that from you before, Santino.
Make a note, because it won't happen again.
What can we do for you, chickens?
Oh, it's, just a little favor.
Here we go.
What do you want?
Well, let's see.
Huh. So we can talk to him about the Kings of the Hives and all that. All right.
We have a small favor to ask.
That's what I call a surprising turn of events.
You're telling us.
I'm not gonna mince words. We need your signatures for a permit.
Ah, so you are going to the Hive. I thought so.
You thought so. Listen, a friend of ours is in trouble.
What kind of trouble?
The life-threatening kind.
That could be said of almost anyone in the Hive.
Moses, please. We're both on the same team, right?
Fine. But you owe us one.
We're used to it.
Those ain't just words, chicks. Once we help you, you help us. No questions asked.
As Plato says. So, we got a deal?
Ah, cat shit. Okay, Moses, but I'm not gonna shine your shoes.
We'll see. Let me know when you have the paperwork.
We will. Well, that was easy.
Too easy. We'll regret this, believe me.
They're gonna ask for something humiliating, right?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Those two are competitive. They're not unprofessional, but they could put us in danger.
Beyond what we already face?
Exactly.
Well, what's new? Our lives are a constant, needless, risk-taking roller coaster for which we get nothing but a series of scars and nightmares.
Right.
All right, let me ask about the Hive.
Hey, fellas. I heard you guys had some business in the Hive recently.
There was a little incident, yes, but nothing too serious.
Unfortunately,
We went to ease some of the tension there, but it didn't work out that way.
What do you mean?
we had the one and only Mick in custody, but he was released a day later for lack of evidence.
Mick? As in, Mongrel Mick. Mick Castle, the head of the Cluck and Golden Fang clan.
Since you've let yourself out of the bag, Plato, my dear, Mick has been camping out in the Hive lately, because he thinks we couldn't touch him there.
He's right about that.
Well, unfortunately, the sly ape is, at the moment. The Hive is still off limits, and since we don't have any incriminating evidence against him, he's untouchable.
And paperwork. If you have it, you can get into the Hive, right?
Wait. Why are you guys so interested in the Hive? Are you going to...
Innocent curiosity, Moses. Nothing more.
Well, well. Interesting.
We'd better be going. Don't take any wooden nickels, boys.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's talk about the gangs. I think I'm probably going to need all
We
this
hear the
anyway.
gangs have been getting a little loose in the Hive lately.
Especially that Clucker Mick.
What do you think his secret is? Why has he managed to take over the Hive when others were struggling?
He allegedly made a deal with local insect crime lords. That is, he's trying to be one of them. But I suspect it's a convenient hiding place, and a good deal.
What a worm.
If he were, it would have been even easier for him.
Good one.
I wasn't joking, Martin.
So, he plays the enemy of my enemy as my friend game, huh?
Ooh, indeed. He's taken advantage of the fact that we can't set foot in there. The Hive's population treats us as enemies, so everybody wins. In his book.
Mick's not as stupid as I thought.
He learned a lot from his former boss.
Yeah? Well, he's gonna end up like him if it's up to us.
It won't be up to you. Mick is ours.
Is that a challenge?
We're not playing games, boys. We're stating the facts.
We'll see about that.
All right.
The detective genius and his pussycat.
Success?
Success, but at what cost?
I'll give you the permit. Just give me a second.
We're waiting, Mon. We'll wait for you until the end of the world if we have to.
What?
What?
How can I help you guys?
We're fine for now. Thanks, Mon.
Danky danky.
What the hell is going on, Marty? All right.
What about old Marrowbone?
Blood boil? He's been busy lately. The king is determined to end the gang wars, and Blood Boil is his trump card.
You mean his lapdog. Anyway, it's about clucking time we put this place in order.
You're not the only one who thinks that. It seems our king has seriously changed lately.
For the Wild Ones? Someone replaced him with his evil twin?
Ha ha, very funny. But it's more likely to be his new advisor behind it.
New advisor? Huh?
Are we talking about abroad?
Bingo. Are you getting a little tingly on your comb, hotshot?
Something like that.
So they rolled the old dog back in.
Yeah, he has to go to parties and other public events all the time. He's got a bad stomach, but he's got to attend if he wants the crown to support the police with more funds.
Can't imagine the old timer in a tuxedo.
It kills him. But he's doing it for us.
Oh, what a martyr.
Don't be so mean, Sonny.
But that's my trademark. So,
How are you?
everything all right with you, sweetheart?
Sorry, I'm not talking a
It's,
lot. I'm kind
unusual
of just
to see you here.
interested here.
Sonny, guys, it's okay. Really, I'm fine. I'm just blowing off some steam.
With a bunch of bullets.
As you say, Marty.
Well, okay, Mon.
Whoa. Doesn't even want to talk about it. Okay.
Here, just get Moses and Plato to sign it and you're done.
We can jive with this anywhere in the Hive, Jive in the Hive.
It's
Good
just a
Lord,
piece of
Marty.
paper, Marty. It'll be useful once you've set the Hive on fire and you need proof you had permission to be there in the first place.
Nice.
But the Hive has its own life, its own rules. Its residents won't be impressed that you have a piece of paper issued by the Clawville PD. In fact, I wouldn't wave it in public if I were you.
Understandable.
Thanks again, sweetheart. You saved us, as always.
Come on, it's my job. Well, no, but I'm happy to do it for you.
You make my heart melt.
Let's go before we have to call an ambulance.
Take care of each other, boys.
Overall, I'm liking it. I think I still like the first one a little bit better, just in terms of flow.
What have you heard about the Hive, Mon?
I don't know much more than anyone else, Boss Bird, but there's big trouble in there.
You mean the riots?
Mostly, but not just that. After he brought the Westler Empire down, smaller gangs have targeted the place. And if I'm not wrong, Mixed Mob has already settled in there.
Yeah, we heard about that. The Golden Fang Clan. You think they're more dangerous than their silly name?
It's hard to say yet.
But Roachtown ain't our jurisdiction.
You got it. The Hive remains off limits and Blood Boil is adamant.
Actually, that's part of why we're here, Mon.
The Hive? Oh, you're not.
Yes, my dear, we're going into the Hive. And we need your help.
Oh my god. This stupid title drop. Alright. No, I don't know why we have to do this back and forth here. That's just kind of silly. Alright, so probably a little tutorial.
Here you go, fellas.
Yeah.
One
it's
scribble
very
from you
tutorial-y.
is enough, Moses, but you can sign it too, Plato.
I'll pass.
Let's see. Done.
It was a pleasure.
See ya, boys.
Sonny,
Huh? Yeah?
we'll be keeping an eye on you. And don't forget, you're in our debt.
Yeah, okay. Anything else?
Nothing. Right now.
Well, bye, fellas. Okay, so what exactly are we talking about? I get that we're snooping around the Hive, but what about Frank? And where does Mick come into it?
Just relax. We'll go up to my place and I'll show you.
That's what she said.
Stop clucking around. This is big. You're about to see how big.
That's what she said. Never mind.
Oh god.
Ah, moron.
Okay, but all joking aside, I'm getting tired of being the last to know what case we're working on.
Well, someone's got to be last, right?
Don't be a jerk, Sonny.
All right. But you know, an hour ago, you weren't in any state for details.
I know, but are you gonna keep bringing that up?
I hope that was a rhetorical question.
Kinda.
Okay. Speaking of things left unsaid, what's the deal with Laura? She dumped you because you got drunk? You got drunk because she dumped you?
You know what, Sonny? You're totally right. Let's just keep our little secrets to ourselves.
Suits me.
Sometimes I feel like I have a boil in my brain named Sonny, bursting with macho pride, smothered emotions, and dangerous secrets.
Because you read too much chicken shit.
Yeah, right.
He's grouchy today. Oh my god. The location everywhere? Alright. Alright, so Zip's Cafe is open. Frank's place. Hive Graveyard. Artie's Nest is locked. Alright. Let's go to Sunny's flat real quick.
Oh, wow. What are all these boxes?
I told you, didn't I? I'm leaving this
Ooh.
dump and going on a round-the-world trip.
Of course, you said a million times.
Fingers,
but
man.
You just never
Yeah.
started on it.
Well, this time I
Practically.
did. About a week ago, I think.
You've come this far in a week? Man, I can see you're really determined.
Good work takes time, okay? I've got a lot of stuff to pack. Who knows when I'll be back? Maybe never. Until then, Lewis is renting the place out.
Oh, yeah. What's the deal with the good old carrot shredder?
Well, he's doing pretty well since he breathed life back into the hotel. He started renting out apartments to some pretty shady characters, but still, it's a start.
Shady characters? Like you?
Maybe even worse.
Oh, my.
So it's not just him and me living here anymore.
That's great. You can finally socialize a bit.
Hey,
which you love
yeah.
so much.
Ha ha, very funny. I guess that's one of the reasons I had to leave.
Can't stand change, huh? No wonder. at your age.
Ha ha again. Anyway, now that Laura's kicked you out, I'm sure Lewis will be happy to give you a room. Or a closet. Just don't be too close to me.
Old sour rusty cock.
I didn't even hear that.
Yeah, because your hearing is already gone, old parrot.
What? Oh, Marty.
Okay, I'm done. But didn't you say there was someone here you could introduce me to?
Oh, Cluck, I almost forgot. But she's gone.
Oh boy.
Man, you must have been hallucinating. Must be one of those old age things.
Shut the clock up.
So, another doomed damsel in distress. Just the usual, huh?
This is different, Marty.
Because...
When she came to see me, I was dreaming about an old case. Remember the fly named Novak?
Yeah, it was a hell of a case. We almost ended up in the river. Twice.
That's the one. So, I was dreaming about that particular case, and then this woman came along, straight out of the Hive. It felt like it just couldn't be a coincidence.
You mean, the Hive is calling us?
As the flame calls the moth.
Ooh, that's poetic. And awesome.
Thank you. Listen, Marty. I've got something I've been trying to tell you all night.
Well, go ahead, boss. You can always be honest with me.
You look like shit.
Thanks, man. Jerk.
What was that?
I said jerk.
Oh, yeah. I got that right.
So whoever's here is gone. Great. Let's see how Lewis is doing. He is an old friend, the owner of the Atlas Hotel, and therefore essentially my landlord. He comes from an old, prominent Clawville family, but after his parents lost their vast fortune, the young rabbit had to get back on his own feet. He's been up and down, somewhere in between now, but he'll do anything to get back into the top circles. Okay. Moses is a real enigma. He is said to have been a prodigy even as a child and solved his first predation case at the age of 12. But whatever his brilliance, it doesn't change the fact that he is a cold, snobbish, and quite insufferable character. Moreover, he and his partner, Plato, have always coveted our position as two of the Clawville's most successful detectives. Not while the checking police are around, my friends. Alright, we got mostly everybody. Okay. Question is, what next? Alright. Alright, so let's go to Zip's Cafe first. Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh, this place
Formerly
is,
known as Hop Dog, now called Zip's Cafe. Everything changes, huh? Zip, an ex-con raccoon, runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us. The last garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity. But more importantly, your last chance to get a good cup of joe. It's been a long time since we spoke to Zip. We haven't even visited the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zip will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda.
Alright, so apparently there was a little side, like almost like visual novel, cafe running game for of his character Zip. I might get it just to see what was happening around that time, but looks like this is sort of after Zip's Cafe.
I heard that Zip renovated the place, but I didn't expect this.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did he afford this?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on in his neighborhood?
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here. And where you can get a cup of coffee, you'll talk, too.
Maybe, but the question is, will Zip talk with us?
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
Of course.
Oh, geez.
Apparently, he couldn't afford a new car.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
Well, we managed to wreck yours a couple of times.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there. Honeyfall Tower is still beautiful. There's something otherworldly about it, right?
Yeah, it gives me the chicken bumps.
As a kid, I used to stare at that building a lot. I wondered what a magical insect wonderland was in it. Glamorous parties, fancy dinners, honey flowing down the walls.
Then you grew up.
Yeah. We snuck in once as teenagers. Instead of fancy parties, we found dirty bars and brothels. And we got a good old-fashioned beating. But we still loved it, you know? It was still a wonderland, but in a different way.
That's quite a story. You should write it down in your memoir.
Hey, how do you know about my secret memoir?
Oh, shit, Marty, I was kidding.
Zip's Cafe. I have to say, the new logo looks pretty cool.
Kinda.
Well, never say no to coffee.
Amen to that, bird brother.
Right.
Look at the little paper boy.
Maybe he knows something. I mean, if he doesn't know, who does, right? He is the news.
You should have been a philosopher.
I know.
All right.
Hey, kid.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle!
Feathers, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you also take a newspaper to the hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Last time?
The last time I took a paper to the hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Made you eat it? What ugly fellow?
An ugly monkey, sir. I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not. Anyway, he was well-dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
Golden tooth, that's Mick.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
What a mongrel.
Ew.
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day anyway, so...
Were you welcome at the hive back then?
Oh, very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
That would be me, sir. Messy Pip, at your service.
I
Oh
see.
my God, his name
And
is
tell
Pip.
me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
The one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zip.
Uncle Zip, huh? That's new. Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir.
Uncle
hope
Zip?
not to, sir. Mysterious disappearances in the Hive! Are the police totally helpless?
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
Oh, I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Oh, that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest chronicle. Don't leave it out.
Overall, I like the graphics and just overall art design. It's pretty good so far. Although I gotta take a look at like some of those brothel pictures back from the first one. Like they were so like interestingly designed and provocative. I don't know if we'll see anything like that in this one. Oh, that's sick.
Wolf and lamb, huh? Honestly, I'm a little worried about this picture.
What, the two-headed animal with one head that wants to eat the other?
Yeah, right?
The new Unity Church.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools making their last stand.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of different lore to go through, that's for sure.
Well, well, well. The bird of death has appeared.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey, you're here too. Hooray.
You see, nothing changes.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited, ain't it, boys?
Hey, Mullen, how's it going?
Hey,
Still alive. No more, no
goes the
less.
beaver.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait, let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, sonny boy?
It's beyond repair.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh wow, this place got improved quite a bit.
So, what's this new church thing?
You live in a cave or what, sonny?
Kinda.
It's the new Unity Church, a fairly new organization led by a holy woman.
Holy woman, huh?
I know. There are plenty of crazy cults these days, but these ones seem to be different. For real. They collect a lot of money for the poor, free food, shelter for the homeless and the like.
I still don't like.
Maybe you should go to their mass sometimes, old cock. It would certainly do your manners good.
I second that.
Ugh.
This is around here. Well, not a whole lot.
What's all this weird stuff?
These are specialized coffees, Marty. Probably too sophisticated for your taste.
Do you still sell regular coffee for normal folks like us?
Freshly ground, roasted, no milk, no sugar.
Of course. It's still on the menu because of you guys.
Ah, thanks, Zippy.
Let's talk to Mullen first.
Hercules Mullen, a.k.a. Uncle Mullen, is an old friend and a complete information center. He's been running a newsstand for as long as anybody can remember, so he knows everything about everything. The only thing bigger than his knowledge is his heart. Hey, Uncle Mullen, how you doing? You still in the newspaper business?
That's what somebody's got to deliver the news, lads. Unbiased, impartial.
Can you still do that?
Well, it's getting harder for sure, but let's not talk about an old beaver. How about you, me boys?
Marty got so drunk, Laura threw him out of the house.
Well, Sonny's mixed up in some shady business again, and he's trying to get us killed in the Hive.
Well, you two deserve each other.
Yeah, right? That's what I keep telling him.
But the Hive, now isn't that a dangerous place for cops these days? Since the Segregation Act and all.
We just have to take that risk.
I see you're in a heroic mood, sonny boy. Good for you.
The trembling voice of a damsel in distress can work wonders.
Ah, then I understand everything. Oh, that went so well the last time, did it not?
Shut up,
dang.
both of you.
He's not wrong.
So, you and the missus have had a little spat, eh, Martin?
Nothing. Just a minor family squabble.
You still got a place to stay? If not, you can always crash at my place.
I think I can crash at Sonny's till things cool down.
What?
I just thought...
Well, don't.
Oh, okay.
My offer stands, Martin.
Leave it, Pops. I'll soften up the old rusty rooster eventually.
It's quite a mission, but you've got to get to his heart. That's his only weakness.
His what?
It's there, believe me, buried under a pile of cigarette butts and cold, dead cases.
Man, still talking, jeez.
So, the chicken police are back in action, eh?
Nah, just a quick routine job.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one before.
This'll be the last one. I mean it.
Oh, yes, sure. You just go ahead, boys. I believe in you.
Any useful news from the Hive?
Wow, a lot
They
to
say
talk
the
about,
clan is
jeez.
on full alert, and the web has retreated to their secret hideouts.
They're expecting a war, right?
What do you expect when you go there?
To end this before war breaks out.
Then I wish you boys every success, because we don't have much time, and I'm afraid we won't have another chance either.
What do you think of the Segregation Act?
What do I think? Well, the law spits in the very face of what the whole city was supposed to stand for. Diversity, coexistence, tolerance. You know the story.
So?
You know, boys.
Yeah,
Clawville's been at war with Stavonia for centuries. A silent war, spy war, in fact, a ghost war.
A Cold War.
Cold War?
Yeah, because, you know, Stavonia's a cold country.
Oh, yes, that's true.
But where do the Stavonians enter the picture?
What do you think the big peace negotiations are for?
I guess they got tired of war, huh?
Even you're not that stupid, Martin, my son. Stavonia's perfectly happy with this whole scandal with the insects. If there are riots, even better. The peace talks are just a cover to put the enemy to sleep, so when the system completely rots from within...
Boom.
Yeah, boom! They can attack. The king is fighting internal strife. Half the city is in flames, and no one will be prepared for an invasion by an enemy we're supposed to be making peace with. Isn't it wonderful?
No, I don't know, Uncle. It's a bit like...
A conspiracy theory.
Exactly.
Pluck me. It's clean as your snow-white feathers, you big goose, and that's the problem.
Meaning?
It's so clear, so simple, so obvious that nobody wants to believe it. You see? And that's going to be our undoing.
So you think the king is being influenced from outside, and that's why he enacted the Segregation Act? And while he's distracted by the peace talks, they'll invade the city?
Exactly. See, you still got your bird brain
Hey,
in
Twigs,
place,
what's up?
silly boy.
Well, thanks for
Hey,
the
Pizza.
warning, old beaver. I'm not even joking. You really got me cogitating.
Well, that's a big word coming from you. Ha!
How'd the stream go? Still streaming? I'm doing all right. I was dealing with, unfortunately, my Steam account got hacked yesterday. I would have played this yesterday, but that happened. So decided to skip over a day and do it today. You're healing? What happened?
What do you make of the recent riots?
You know, Sonny, it's about time the insect folk got their act together. You boys at the police station ain't doing anything. Sorry about that, but somebody's got to do something because those miserable bugs are going to end up eating each other in there. And I mean, literally.
Sounds tough.
Because it is. What's in there is unsustainable. If there is no one to maintain order, order will come. But who
No,
will
no,
be
I
in
didn't hear
charge
about
of
that.
this new
Ooh.
order?
The criminals, the gangs.
Hope everything's okay.
As you say. And the insects will drown in misery.
Make sure you get
exploited,
ointment on it.
No one hearing their cries
Just to keep
for
it
help.
healed on the
So,
healing process.
Yes, there was a great
You don't
need
want to get
for
that
riots,
infected.
and in my bones, I feel like the worst is yet to come. One big all-out uprising.
I didn't know you were such an insect rights activist, you eager beaver.
Insect rights, my ass. I just can't stand injustice and the privileged few oppressing the unfortunate masses. I just can't stomach it, and I come from such a litter.
Yeah, the best kind, Pops. Never change.
I'm not planning to do that.
So how'd you get your hand burned? Oh, geez. Oh, grease fire? Ooh. Oh, you didn't have a lid or anything that you could put on it? Yeah, typically like, maybe like salt. Something just to kill the flames, like kitty litter, something like that would usually work. But whatever you do not put water on a grease fire. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that, but if you don't, never, ever put water on a grease fire.
I see you have some help lately.
Ah, you mean Pip. Yes, he's the son of a
Anyway,
close
I'm
friend
just
of
playing
mine
this
who I'm,
point and click
how
Noire
should I
adventure
say,
game that
helping
came out
a
like
bit.
a couple of months
That's
ago.
nice of you. But don't you think it's a bit of a rough job at his age?
That's what I
It's a
told him
sequel to
too.
another
But the
game
kid's
from
adamant
the same
if he
series.
gets a grip on
I
something, he
played a
won't
couple
let
of years
go.
back, and I
With
also
the
played on
trauma he's been
stream
through, no
last
wonder
week.
he wants to distract himself with something.
Trauma?
His mother died about a year ago of grass moor fever. His father followed just a few months later. He asked me to take
What
care
up, Stan?
of the kid and not let him end up in an orphanage. And here I am with another kid. Who'd have thought I'd be a father again? Life's little twists of fate, right?
How's Desiree?
She can tolerate me, mostly. And as you know, Sonny, this Pip boy, no matter how strange the poor thing is, has breathed new life into her. And me too. It gives us less time to grow old.
That's good to hear. Seems like
Well,
everyone
we
around
hope
me is
nobody else
starting to
got
have a
injured
new
or
life.
damaged besides that.
Everyone but me.
But hope like your hands, like I
Maybe
hope you
you
didn't
should
hurt
do
your
the
hand
same,
too
son.
much there with that.
Maybe the world wants to send you a message.
Yeah, maybe.
That's your problem, Sonny. You just drift instead of forging your own destiny.
Well, I think I'll drift a little more before I start forging.
Just don't drift until it's too late to start again, son.
Thanks, Paps. I'll keep that in mind.
Do that.
Yeah. So I'm just like a lot of talking and conversations right now. So I'm relatively a little on the quiet side, just listening to this stuff here. I'm doing all right. I'm just, like I said, playing this game. So this is a lot of conversations right now, just getting clues and just talking to people. So I kind of figure out the whole mystery about this game.
What's the matter with you, old man?
Nothing really, sonny boy. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even part of this world anymore. I'm no longer an active participant, just observing from afar.
And that works for you?
It feels quite liberating, to be honest. I feel like I don't have to take responsibility for the things of the wilderness anymore. I can't influence them anyway.
That sounds depressing.
It all depends on how you look at it, Martin. I see the bright side. You like the movies, don't you?
The movies? I love them.
For me, Clawville is like a movie. Things happen, quite scary and amazing things, but somehow in the end they don't affect me. When the show is over, I go home to my dear Desiree, drink a hot tea, and think no more about it.
It's not a bad concept, but...
It works for me, but that's the privilege of getting old. You fellas have your say in the affairs of the world. Don't let others decide for you.
Sonny never lets that happen.
That's true.
What? Playing me play
Good for
Fortnite some
you,
more?
lads.
I played it earlier today. Oh. Excuse me. There.
Hey, old fella, you still shuffling the cards?
You mean the Clawville wild cards? Sure I am, sonny boy. You in the mood for a good shakedown?
Sonny's the real deal on this one.
Yeah, why don't you guys just go ahead and
drunks
partner up?
usually are.
As for me,
I mean,
I don't know. I think
ex-drunks, of
I'm
course.
already kind of Fortnite out. Maybe a little bit.
So, shall we?
Sure, let's do this.
That's the spirit, boys. Just come on out to the alley. Zip doesn't like us gambling in his new fancy place.
Just shuffle the cards. Stop yapping, old man.
I'm trying to relax. Those people are way too sweaty in there, man. Oh my god, it's like card game in this now too? Jeez. Let's see. Clawville wild cards. A round ends when a player fills a row with their own cards. Win 3 rounds to win the match. The adjacent card has an attack and a defense. Adjacent cards, same row, can attack each other. So it's Queen's Blood. When a card's defense reaches 0, it is removed from play. Attackers become exhausted and can be restored. A chip of the opposite color blocks the field. When the card is removed, you can play cards on your own tokens. Playing cards or storing cards and attacking each require 1 action. A round ends when a player fills a row with their own. Okay, got it. All right, let's give it a go. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying, Twigs. But you guys are here as well, so you guys count. And I thank you for supporting me. Each player takes turns with one another using their action points. Playing cards and attacking each requires one action point. Players receive 5 random cards at the beginning of their turns. You can play cards only on empty fields or on fields locked with chips of your own color. The number of chips indicate how many turns that field will be locked to the other player. Only opponent's cards in the same row adjacent to the selected cards can be attacked. The attack value, bottom left number of the attacking card, is subtracted from the value. Top right number, defending card. Okay. When the defending card's defenses reaches 0, it is removed from play, and a chip of the opposite color locks the field. After attacking, a card becomes exhausted and cannot attack again. It can be restored using an action point. Okay, this is gonna take a little getting used to. Alright, a round ends when a player fills a row with their own cards. Win 3 rounds to match. Alright. Alright, let's see how it goes. Okay. So that is 2 defense. Alright, so I can put this down here. Alright, so I have another one I can do. Okay, I think I get it. Maybe. Okay. So the action points take 2. Okay. Boy, man. Butt pick here. Oof. All right, Destan. No problem. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate the lurk. As I try to figure out this game, oh my god, there's so much stuff in this. This is gonna take me a little bit. I breezed through the first Chicken Police. I don't think I'll be doing that one this time around. Not with this. This probably is gonna take maybe like 2 more, maybe 2, 3 more sessions. Jeez. I'm just getting over tutorials and everything. So I don't. Okay, so I need something high defense against the 4. Which nobody really has. Ugh. Okay. Sacrifice the rabbit here.
Ah, for cluck's sake.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty much to get the whole entire row complete. But since he's going first, he's kind of got an advantage. For defense. Free attack. All right. All right. Okay, so that's how it works. I can put it down and then attack. Okay. Hmm. Put that there. There. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm gonna lose this round, but one, two, three.
Too
Okay.
easy.
All right, I got it. So I have to take over a row completely. Ugh, 6. All right, if that is the case. All right. And with that. All right, get rid of that. Give me a 2 token there. Take with the hippo. Ah, he can hit come backwards as well. That I didn't know. But here, take that. A lot of high defensive cards here. Yes, I will take there. Go here. Okay. Get rid of him. He's offended. And he could attack twice. Okay. That's the case. Take that. That's 2 defense. Drop that. Oh, I didn't realize that was a 6. Jeez. All right. Let's kill that. I kill that. This should technically be my win, right? And that's that.
Too
All
easy.
right. Oh, that's interesting. I kind of like that. It plays a little like Queen's Blood triple triad. Okay, so I have to win 3 rounds of this. Elephant. Best bet would be the messy elephant. All right. But I forgot he could do a double attack like that. But I could technically put a lot of pressure on him. All right, put one here. Here. All right. All right, so you have 2 left. I'm gonna put them here. Oh. That was a rough match here. That's not going to do anything against him. My best bet, summon him down. Take that out. Confirm. Very offensive. Over here. All right. Okay, that's an interesting take. All right. I untap him. Take him out. Okay. Untap. Attack. 2. I need something with high defense. Don't really have anything right now. So I will just hold. So I will all right. Ah, okay. So you can also take off the dibs using your action points as well. Okay. All right. So should be able to summon him here. Go him there. Get to confirm and summon him. That's it.
Huh, sure.
Nice.
You still know how to do this?
Well, yeah. I've spent too much time playing cards in smoky bars.
The past is just the past, Sonny. You know, the best thing about it is that it's gone.
Is that some ancient beaver wisdom?
You know, there are some things I've done in my life that I regret.
Oh, come on. You're a goddamn saint, you
That was
buck-toothed
pretty fun.
beauty.
Well, that's a good one.
All right. I'm sure that'll come up later. All right. All right, let's talk to Zip for a little bit.
Zip H. Murphy. He used to be a petty criminal, a burglar and a pickpocket with swift hands. Then he worked for some top dogs for a while before he became a police informer. If what they say is true, the old raccoon has started a new life. Well, my experience is that with a new life comes new troubles. How's it going round here, Zip?
Yeah, nothing much. Times are tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the Hive? We have some business there.
Suicidal tendencies, eh? I always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Don't be a goat, Zip. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Get a room, you guys.
So what do you know about the power dynamics in the Hive?
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the Hive's underworld affairs.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay? And in a miserable place like this, a simple favor is worth more than a bar of gold.
And you already know what you want, don't you?
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Feathery gods, please don't say that.
So? It's about my tail. Someone stole it.
What?
Clucking hell. We need a coffee for this.
Or two. Here
Say
they come.
what? I'm sorry, excuse me? What happened?
Is Frank still a regular here?
Funny you ask. Frank comes by every day, no exceptions. But I haven't seen him today.
Quite a coincidence. We suspect he knows something about what we're investigating.
And I thought you were asking out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Yeah, neither would I, especially since he's got a hefty tab.
Well, we'll do something about it. Thanks for the info, Zip.
Yeah, whatever.
Hey, Gabe, how's it going? How was the suit?
Tell me, are you still doing shady business?
What, me? I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be. I'm an ex-con raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, trash lurker.
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
All right. Overall, like the new photo the photo design that they did for this. He kind of is.
Somebody stole your tail? Really?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I think I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
Mongrel Mick? The head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
So you managed to get in a beef with him, of all people.
Yup, and my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been wearing it as a tie sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back, you know. It's a family heirloom.
Don't worry, Zip. We'll get your tail back.
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny. We investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know, I swear.
All right.
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
Relax, old man. It'll be fine.
That's it. See, Sonny?
Oh, so you're playing
That's
more
the
Risk of
spirit
Rain?
you lack.
And that's why I'm still alive.
Life's for
Well, I
cowards.
wish you good luck on your
infinity
runs.
and beyond.
I need to keep going at it with Gunfire Reborn. Maybe I'll switch over to that in a little bit. Maybe do a run or two before I call it a night. But I'm mostly just kind of just checking everything out. It's a lot of just lore to deal with now.
Where'd you get the new name for the place?
You mean Zip's Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
You know, Sonny, I took this place over as Hop Dog, but as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, Rusty old cock. A nice little change.
As a matter of fact, I'm going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects.
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and commendable.
And brave.
Or naive.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
Did you become a member of this cult?
Let's talk about that church.
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But I see what they do in the Hive, and honestly, I like it.
And what do you see?
Simple things, really. Handing out food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city and the crown turn away from the Hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
No, thanks. I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
They just want to help, Sonny. There isn't a secret conspiracy behind everything. Don't be so paranoid.
Sadly, if there's one thing I learned in Clawville, Zip, it's that no one acts out of pure kindness.
Except me.
Except Marty. But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even the religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Or find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zip. That would be nice.
Hey, pizza. Oh, your PC was just going nuts. Was it just overheating or just, just glitching out?
So, new place, new
Probably
Zip,
ran OBS too long.
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
A someone, huh? A lady, someone, maybe?
It's always about a lady.
Tell me about it.
So, you got your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We must move on. I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
Yep, I kind of figured. I know at least Opera GX has a mode where you can kind of regulate how much memory it takes, but even still, with that, I know like Chrome will just absolutely just take whatever RAM it can like get. So I just avoid Chrome like the plague. I'll typically use Brave browser right now and Firefox. All right. So let's see what got added. All right. So let's see. A couple more clues to this. No idea what's going on with Monica. Okay, so these are just actually different quest objectives right now. All right. I see how it's going. So I got to deal with the church, the Hive, strange to gotta get Zip's tail back. Okay, what's going on with Monica? Okay. All right. Start beating the bush here.
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him. He'll blow my head off.
God, he is loud. All right, so so the question is where to go first, Frank's place or the Hive's graveyard? Let's go back to the beginning, since the whole thing about this case is that several bodies were missing. Let's just go there in the first place. Check out the graveyard.
Cold
Yikes.
moonlight, exhumed graves, like in one of Marty's horror movies, but it was real. And you could see that whoever was behind the missing bodies would stop at nothing, not even the wrath of the dead. I had chills down my spine, and I saw Marty choke on his words too. And let's face it, that rarely happens. The only thing that looked worse than the cemetery was that old bug we suspected was Uncle Joe.
Give me a second here. My sinuses are kind of starting to bother me here. All right. Yeah, Uncle Joe did it. Case closed.
Sir? Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Do I look like I'm okay, lad? But wait. The hell? What kind of creatures are you?
Excuse me, sir. You're Uncle Joe, I presume. We're from the Clawville Police Department. Can you tell us what happened to you?
I can, but why should I?
Because we're asking nicely?
What? Ha! The police didn't give a shite about us. Now suddenly they want help. Just bugger off, will you?
Sir, we just...
Are you deaf, lad? Look around if you want, but don't bug me anymore. Fuck my head. Oh.
Sir, stay here, please. We might have some more questions.
Where the buzzing hell would I go, eh? We're in a graveyard at the end of the world. Crazy chickens.
Okay.
Oh god, the sound effects. I gotta say, they did very good work with the insect photomorph so far.
Even the moon seems bigger and more cryptic here.
I think it's for dramatic effect.
What?
You know, like in the movies and stuff. It adds to the drama, the mystery, the tension.
This isn't a movie, Marty. This is real.
Is that so? I mean, are you really sure? What's with the big chimney?
I think I know what it is. You know, Marty, most insects are incinerated.
Ah,
Yep.
I see. But what about all these graves?
More and more of the insects are converting to the common Clawvillian faith, Marty. Our client and her husband are like that.
They feel like they'll fit in better that way?
Now, that could be one reason, or something else entirely.
Are you suggesting another conspiracy?
No, not yet, but we have to keep our options open.
All right. All right. What else is here? Check out the gravesite in a second. Check the porch here. All right, just him for now. Back off, and we'll check the gravesite. Yep, somebody's been exhuming bodies. Lovely.
This is fresh. The ground is still wet.
For the wild ones, creepy to think that this happened so recently.
Yeah, the old man might have something useful to tell us about it. What's this?
Glass shards. Move the outer shards next to the starting piece to complete a makeshift jigsaw puzzle. You can rotate the pieces around you're currently holding to align the edges. Okay. Alright, so you. Oh. Okay, but okay, I see. Maybe that'll work. Hmm. So I gotta figure out how. Hold on. How am I supposed to do this? So it's not like I kind of just yeah, how to use. All right, so move the outer shards next to the starting piece. Oh, okay. So that's the starting piece right here. Okay. Okay. Not yet. Where is this? Hmm. All right. I think I know what I have to do is just find a piece that'll work for that. Let's see. Definitely not good at this, that's for sure. Yeah, this would not be the first piece I would want to try to piece together. Uh, yeah. Oh man, this is a pity. Oh. Oh wow, I'm gonna be trying to figure this out. Mostly because this piece, I hate this piece. Like I see a lot of other ones I can combine together, but trying to figure out where this piece starts at, kind of a pain. Ugh. I'm a little stumped here. Let's see. So it's just this first one. It's just ugh. Hmm. So I gotta get this. Like I gotta find a piece that actually fits this one here. Let's see. All the other pieces are. There we go. All right. I think from there I should be okay. slowly piecing this together. All right, not sure about what that. Huh, so is this at top? All right, so that looks like it's up top. Hmm. Wait, I thought I had that. There we go. Wait, that should have been it. Not? No. Go.
Let's see.
There we go. Took long enough.
Distant light. What does that mean? A brand? A place?
Let's ask the old man and see.
Excellent idea.
All right. Distant, dazzling flame. Real original nectar wine since 822. Distribution is exclusive right of distant light. Okay, 1 liter. There's here.
Poor guy. This shack could collapse at any moment.
I guess he takes his job seriously if he's willing to live here.
I know someone who lived at his workplace for weeks and was so cute and clumsy and trying to hide it. Of course, everyone knew about it, but no one said anything because they felt so sorry for the poor guy. I remember the first time I saw his drying clothes in the bathroom.
Marty!
You even wrote not working on the toilet cubicle and used it as a closet.
Marty!
Oh, and when Monica came in early and caught you building a bed out of old case files?
Marty!
Not even a bed, more like a nest.
Marty!
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Jeez, but it's so good.
I'm sorry. The sound descended me. All right. Looked at everything here. I think it's time to talk to the gentleman here.
Are you looking forward to swinging around in one of these?
I know you're just pulling my leg, but I'm really thinking that after this is over, I'll just buy a little farmhouse and sit on a porch and wait for the old Reaper.
Come on, you're not that ancient. I mean, how old are you? 60, 70, something?
Asshole, I'm only 50.
Yeah, sure. You're 50 like I'm 25.
Then let's keep it that way. I'm 50, you're 25, so I can call you boy and you can call me sir.
Yes, sir.
Stupid boy. No wonder he doesn't trust animals. I don't trust them either.
Right.
I think we should show him something.
All right.
We found this piece of glass here. Can you tell us anything about it?
The last time I saw it, it was part of a huge bottle I got it on the head with.
So they hit you with a bottle which shattered.
Phew, you must be some kind of super cop to put that picture together. You know, bugs' heads are pretty hard. Mine especially.
Oh, yeah, we put it together. Literally.
What do you want me to say? I got slammed, and when I woke up, 2 more graves had been robbed. That's the story.
The attackers were from the Hive?
You mean they were insects? Yeah.
And do you know who they were?
Oh, of course. While they were beating my head, we had quite a nice chat. I even invited them in for tea.
Okay, I see. Well, is that all you can tell us?
Oh, you're the detectives, aren't you? Do I have to do everything for you?
Good point.
Shut up, Marty. Maybe a few well-thought-out questions. The bodies that were taken, you said they were just buried?
I buried them myself, yes. They were fresh as yesterday's snow.
Goodness, hairy, feathery, scaly skies. Why would anyone need 2 fresh corpses?
I don't know. Maybe they'll eat them.
Don't be ridiculous, Joe.
Well, I was just saying what came to me mind.
How many bodies have gone missing recently?
Including those? 8, if I'm counting right.
Melandra said 6. Since then, there's 2 more.
That's 8?
That's 8, yes. Thanks, Marty.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you too, Uncle Joe.
You're welcome, lads.
On the bottle it said, distant light. What does that mean?
Oh, good heavens, Lord of eternal light, help me.
A little more specific?
You know what? Forget the whole thing. This little injury is nothing. And the dead, well, they're dead anyway, aren't they? They don't care. Why bother?
Excuse me?
Look, forget it. Go back to town. Tomorrow is a new day and everything will go on, am I right?
You lost me, pal.
Just leave me alone, okay?
Just relax, my friend, relax. Tell me, what's the distant light? And why does it bother you so much?
No, just please leave me. Go back to where you came from.
Look, we need your help. Someone's in a lot of trouble, and we fear the entire hive may be in danger.
What do you know of danger, huh? The distant light. There. That's where you'll find the danger you seek.
So it is a place.
Not a place, the place. The hive's darkest lair where evil lies. A place where a reputable bug like me would never set foot.
Yes, we can see that you're a decent bug. That's why we need your help. What do we need to know about this place?
I'm gonna get killed for this, okay?
We're not gonna let that happen.
That's easy for you to say.
We're doing this for all our sakes. The whole city, animals and insects alike.
Oh, all right. All right. I'll show you where to find the place. But there's something else you should know.
What's that?
The distant light is not just a place, and it's not even just a gangster's joint. That place is the lair of the Great Web.
The Great Web? You mean the Great Web? I thought it was...
A nanny's tale. I wish it was.
So the Spider Queen is real, huh?
And if she is behind the body snatching, then may the Lord of Light have mercy on us all.
Damn.
Well, what do you say, Sonny? It's been a long time since we've been on such an exciting date together.
That was well done.
What?
The way you handled that guy, the way you calmed him down, that was really good. I couldn't have done that better myself.
Hey, thank you. That's pretty rare for you, Boss Bird. I'm so moved, I don't know what to say.
Okay, shush, Marty. Don't get used to it.
Yeah, I was expecting that.
Speaking of Her Majesty...
Look, lads, you don't look like complete bird brains.
Well, thank you, I guess.
Believe me, it's better for me and for you if we don't continue this conversation.
I'll play it nice.
Look, I understand you're scared, but fear has no place here. You need to help us.
Need? I need to help. You animals are just rushing in here and we need to jump when you whistle, right? Well, you locked us up behind these walls. So bugger off.
Hey! You misunderstand us, pal. I mean, you have to help us because it's for the good of the city. What's more, it's for the good of the hive and all the insects. We're investigating missing insects for the love of the wild ones.
Okay. Well, chickens, there's a little rhyme or reason to that.
Finally. Thank you.
But if you want to poke around the Queen, you can already rent yourselves a grave here. I can show you a nice plot if you like.
Look, old man, we've dealt with all sorts of shady lowlifes before. What makes this person so special?
Oh, she's not a person, son. She is the web itself. She feels every little move in the hive from her throne.
Wow, this is getting more interesting. I like her.
Marty, please.
Okay, just one more thing, lads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cremation or burial?
I'm sorry, what?
If they kill you here in the hive, what would you like? Cremation or burial?
Well, Marty's bulletproof, and I'll probably just turn to dust on the spot, but thanks for thinking of us, Joe. Means a lot.
Oh, come on, you big eggs. It's no big deal.
Have a good one, old bug. So, head to the distant light?
Or we just go home and call it a day while we still can.
You don't really mean that.
No, not really.
Well, then why are we still running our beaks? We need to go.
You got that right, partner.
All right. Okay. So this isn't light. I still need to go to Frank's place as well. But I think I'll stop here for now. And maybe do a run or two of gunfire to finish off the day. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Let's load this up. Right? All right. If I'm gonna do this, let me play somebody different, at least for tonight. I do like Len, but let's go with the Crown Prince. It's been a minute since I played him. You spazzing out there, pizza? All right. All right. If anyone actually has this game, they can just message me and we can group up for a run or two. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do a solo run in a second here. Guess I'll do my usual. Play Lone Wolf because I'm a maniac. Probably gonna get me killed. Let's see. Alright, I'll play a little easier on myself. I'll go Painkiller. All right. All right, reincarnation 10. Let's do it. So the prince was one of the first characters to actually be released for this game. Ooh, elemental maestro. All right, so elemental damage won't be affected by the defense type. Plus 60% damage to enemies and 2 types of elemental effect. That's actually perfect for what I got going on right now. And plus 90% damage to enemies and 3 types of elemental effect. So, how the prince works is that he typically is able to use different elements, pretty much lightning, pretty much toxic, but I forgot what it's called, but it's pretty much poison and fire. And having more than one of those status effects on an enemy will cause pretty much special elemental effects. I forgot like what combo does what. But say I think lightning and poison combined do a like almost like a percentage based damage over time. I think lightning and fire do a confuse status effect, so the enemy will just kind of shoot randomly at people. And I think, oh, I'd have to look it up. It's been so long, top of my head, but the prince is pretty much the master of doing elemental combinations. If only I could just find an elemental weapon. Ooh, that's not a good start. That's not a good start. Wow, yeah. Gotta be really careful with him. All right, I'm gonna give up. Try this again. That's the one problem with the prince. He's fun, but he's just a little too slow. I may need to go over compensation first. All right, I'll try again like this. Good Lord. I forgot how slow he is. Elemental. Alright, try it again with Elemental Maestro. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh boy. This is gonna be a rough one. I'm out of ammo. All right. All right, we'll just go for shooting for now. Foundry. Right. Good old grenade. Check this vault. See what we got going. Whoa! Not good, not good, not good. stop you. Walk right into that. Oh, I love his grenades though. Boundary blessing. Whoa. Ooh. Come on. Die already. Yeah, come on. Get that chain reaction going. Ooh, a skill. Nice. Let's see what we get. Enemies affected by your grenade will deal negative 40% damage and take plus 20% damage for 6 seconds. Oh, that's the only way to go for now. Definitely just gonna go grenade build. So hope I have enough grenades. All right, let's see what's in here. Whoa. No, no, no. Left. All right, let's see what scrolls we get here. This one, abnormal speed, plus 3% movement speed for every 10% shield armor you currently have. I'll take it. Good old grenade. Oh, no. No. Not touching me. That guy was durable. Fire tail, sell that. Ooh, porcupine. That's actually pretty good for him. Okay. Give this a try. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Whoa, grenade! Squeeze him. Yeah. All right, let's check this red chest. Get. I will lose 75% of my health for a scroll. Okay, that's actually pretty good for this one. Goblet. Ooh, actually pretty good for both of them. I'll take toxic smoke. That'll increase my smoke grenades base damage by 300%. Oh, this guy is tanky as hell. don't. You. All right. Let's see what I want to get. All right. I'll do that. Let's see what you got, sir. After taking damage, restore 2%. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Ooh. It's actually not a bad idea. So I'll take this. Put this in the backup. Right. And we'll go in with the get over here, you. All right. Some do I have left? All right. Come on, you. Where are you? There you go. Ah. Huh, you glitched out. So the lever. I'll take the magnetic coil. Collect the shield as well. All right. Ooh, that was close. Bounce that over. Okay. Get you. Not get near me. All right. Next chest. Let's see what we get. I guess we'll do Hex Smoke Q. Ooh, Talisman Peddler. Right. We'll do weapon boosts. I'm not really doing a primary skill. Secondary. All right. All right. All right. That. Okay. Now let's look at our talisman builds here. Obtain 1 arc stack for each ammo cost of the total stacks. Okay. So let's do a condition. All right. Definitely. Ah, okay, so that's what that does. All right, so we're gonna do that instead. That way we can get the meteor condition. All right, so let's go release 3 meteors. Nah. So here's a weapon boost. I did not know you could actually stack these, but that's actually pretty good. All right, so 100% magazine. All right, we'll go with that. Ooh. Nice. That was easy. Not worth it. Flow. That I'll actually take. That could be useful. Anything with elemental weaponry on him is actually really good. Ooh, evil devouring sword. Hell yes, please. Alright, so we are alright, see what's in here. Let's see what's here. Okay. Both the same level. I'll take it. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoa. Bows are new. Oh man, that's doing work. Lose him there, and that should be it. There we go. Alright, reasonable exclusive, reinforced eggshell, or stable supply. Let's see. Plus 50% damage resistance with shield armor is not zero. I'm gonna go with stable supply for now. Taking the eggshell might be a little too risky. Grenade. Him. There we go. Maybe I'll actually get for a run this time, but we'll see how that goes. All it takes is one mistake, especially with the way I'm playing. Guess I'll do elemental rage. Check that red chest too. Ooh. All right, give one a cult scroll, replace a normal description with a rare one. All right. I guess I will. I'll get rid of magnetic coil. And as for this, I will do the sting. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Not sure if I'm gonna keep the weapon, but that actually is interesting improvement. All right, let's see. So with all the other extra ones that we got here, the only one that I'd probably take is the magazine modification. All right. So which ones do I want to? Kind of want to just try to get rid of some of these primary skill abilities. I'm not going to be using them this run. So yes, I'll still keep that one. All right, get rid of the damage. Don't really need that. And energy blade. Don't need that. All right. Get on the house. Nice. Every 3 seconds without using primary skills. Or secondary skills supposed to be some weapon damage. Nah. No, how I'm playing right now. Okay. Upgrade the sting a few times. First boss, let's go. Ooh, okay. That. Woo. Nice kiting. There we go. And let's see what I can get from here. Galaxy Talisman. Generate 2 kind of with spiral arms around the player. Nah. Not really that melee that much. Ooh. Alright. Get that. So 100% bullet, skill damage. That might be something. I'll see. Plus 120% final damage for your next primary, secondary skill, or weapon shot. Alright. Okay, so let me see here. Again. Okay, yep, I guess that works. Alright, so secondary skill capacity. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep with the meteor talisman. I think that's the way to go for now. Oh, that is a hell of a Crimson Fire skill. All right. All right. Wildfire. After killing an enemy affected by an elemental attack, plus 40% rate of fire. That's perfect with this. All right. Let's see if I can get through Act 2 and not die. That'd be great. Get brutal gloves. Oh hell no, not that. All right, propulsion device. Jupiter strike. And we'll do. Oh, flame shard. See, plus 100% drop and enhance weapon. Yeah. All right, so it's either jackpot or first strike. I'm gonna go first strike. All right. Let's see if I can regret this. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you firing from? The lizard. Excuse you. I'll go with elemental reaction. That'll help out quite a bit. Already got the boss. Holy crap. Ooh, I was close. Yeah, suffer right there. All right, I'll hold on to that. Cycle this. It takes two. With the secret scroll, the chance of it takes two reappearing increases. Plus one level of the last chosen ascension when picking it again. It destroys all. Huh. I'll go Battle Nature. Although that other scroll is really nice. Just got a feeling I'm gonna. Stuff and go. All right. Ooh, bad. That hurt. All right, yeah, this weapon's kind of to play right now. Oh, and I got a leap. Great. All right, let's go. Henchman. Where are you going? Woo! All right. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's a kind of a tough choice. You know what? Since we already got, let's get to level 3. Let's max this out. This will help with damage mitigation, especially since I'm just giving everybody smoke grenades anyway. So that. All right, new area. Let's go. Already in the lead. Great. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Gotta kill it, gotta kill it, gotta kill it. Fudge! Damn it! Alright, gotta make it count. Of course, I got one of those at least right here when I couldn't escape it. Sucked. Woo! Whoa! All right, we gotta. Yee. Essentially, it's kind of risky range. It's a roguelike as well. Good lord. Each character has their own different kind of play style. What, Gunfire Reborn? Yeah. Sorry, I did not see any of those messages. I was like trying not to die. All right, gonna etch here. See what Gemini we can get. All right, if that's the case, I'm gonna go to my weapons. I think I'll get the lightning on. Yeah. Upgrade that. All right, they share the same magazine. That's fine for now. So, talisman. All right, what's next? Yeah, I'm trying to make it out of Act 2, which is one of the more brutal acts anyway in general. So I am actually playing on one of the harder difficulties. And it's called Reincarnation 10. It just came out, so. Oh, I screwed up. Ah, I missed my skill shot. Get up here. Holy Testicle Tuesday. No, 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 no. Get out of there. All right. One torment. Take care of them. Ooh. Keep myself. Ooh. Whoa. No, thank you. Thank you. Nice. Oh, nice tracker. That would have been nice on Lind. Oh, sell that. All right, let's see what you got. Genesis, when shooting, there's a 20% chance to add extra damage to the magazine. Ah, sure, why not? On current cooldown, minus 10% magazine ammo per second. It gains access to reloading. Each stack gains plus 10% weapon damage. Not for this run. Wind Rider, after dashing 3 times, gain immunity to all damage. Thank you. Oh, ooh, what's that? Ooh. Classic. All right, boss on. What do we got? Whoa! That was my first time fighting that boss. Safety measures, sorting carpus. I'm not sure that would be a good idea right now, especially with all the barrels around. All right, let's do safety measures. Go defensive. Goblet. I'll go smoke genius. Get that extra tick of smoke grenade damage. Ooh. Ooh, sniper. Ooh. Those. Nice. This is going better than expected. All right. Seven grenades. Wow. Get under here. And there's an elite. Great. It's a shaman too. Yeah, you gotta go. All right, taking care of that. Whew. Breathe him. Let's beat it. How many left? All right, let's pick up the items that are left on the ground. Let's see. Yeah, I can go ahead and do that. Nah. What setup I got is what's gonna work for me right now. Let's see. Put in skill boost. Ooh, spray. If I was doing a different build, yeah, but little too sweaty right now to try anything else than what I got. All right, made myself broke. All right, here we go. Attack me here. Ooh, that was close. Got stuck on something. Woo! Not good. Not good. Open that up. Whoa. All right, a little bit longer. Whoa, a couple of elites here. Here we go. Wow, okay, fall back, fall back, fall back. Getting pushed back way too much. Ooh, wee. All right. Ooh, wee. I got to give it snipers. All right, good enough. Hey, good lord, that was nuts. Right. I'll do wildfire. All right, take this as well. Sell the arc light. Yeah, sell all this stuff. Pain for gain. Obtain 3 curse scrolls immediately. 50% chance to replace 1 curse scroll with a random scroll when completing the stages. I can make a break. You know what? Let's do it. I also have, I think, yeah, I have my evil devouring sword, so that will actually increase my weapon damage regardless with those curse scrolls. So I just take the good with the bad. All right, let me get the level up goblet first. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Thank you. And what do you got here? Plus 5% move speed for every 10% tool you have. Sure. All right. All right. Cube defense one. Sure, let's go for it. Whoa! All right, we have 2. Nope. Oh, not good, not good. All right, last wave. Here we go. There. All right. Ooh, so you can see him. All right. Get my reward. Let's go. Elemental weave. I really needed. Vindictive nature. All right, boss time. What do we got? Normal ammo. Minus 10% extra ammo to the other types when shooting. Normal ammo types plus 30% weapon damage for each ammo consumed when shooting. All right. That's the flow. Nah. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. At least it's not the wind god. All right. Go, go, go. Go, go. Oh, forgot about the shockwave. Nice. All right. Looks like I got my build online. I might be able to win this. Smoke Genius, definitely. Ooh, elemental power. Nice. All right, what do you got? Let's see. Rapid fire. All right. Power strike. Convert your non-attribute damage to primary and secondary skills to corrosive damage type. But it's already that, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. I like what I got. I'm satisfied. All right. Act 3. Here we go. We'll do Spirit Bible. Well, and I guess it's a plus 19. All right. Whole bunch of curse scrolls I got. All right. You enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for visiting. Bye bye. Oh, and oh, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Sleep well. I gotta finish this run. Ooh, armed caster. That might actually be pretty good here. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice grenade in the front. Minus. Oh no. Nope, I'm recycling that. I'll do an enhancement out of strike. Sell that. Let's see my weapon. I kind of like the way it is. We'll just do elemental damage. Easy enough task. I'm pretty much built for it. Like, yo, close to these guys, not good. Ooh, that was scary. That's not somebody you want to be like right in their face at. Let's get that chest. Flesh and bones, skateboarder. Still looking for that. Ooh. Oh, you all die. Nice. Hey, Tiff. I'm surprised you're still up. It is like 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, hell yes. Acidic explosion. So if anybody's actually in my smoke grenade when they die, they will detonate and pretty much cause a chain reaction and all explode. Birthday shopping? You still haven't gotten her anything? I figured you would have did that yesterday. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with this. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. There we go. That was close. So I got a chance. All right, last wave. Oh, he's got to shield it. Ooh, that was close. All right. All right. So what'd you get her? If you don't mind me asking. Hmm. Oh, well, look at you, big spender. How much the laptop cost you? Oh, that's not bad. I guess I'll do elemental shield. Let's get up here. All right. And get a little HP. Not gonna complain. All right, I'll go light bullet. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Woo! Yeesh. Full cover. Oh, that was a nasty combo on the elites. Brutal ones, and nothing else to get. Whoa! Get out of that, get out of that. All right, where's that guy? All right, one more to go. Okay, just ragdolling over that. Getting close. Ooh, got stuck on the box again. Oh, fudge. Whoa. All right. I'll take toxic smoke 3. Oh, that will be actually very nice with this I got. Nah, I already got this leveled up so high. No point in me trying to swap over to a different weapon. Oh, that's not bad at all, Tiff. Plus 25%. Ooh, gain 3 times of temporary golden goblet rush. I won't be able to really use that well though. I'll just go with the elemental. I will increase capacity. Wow. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is new. I've never seen him do that before. All right. Ah, the ship, eh? Okay. We'll see how this goes. Um. Okay. Get bluff. How much damage has I done so far? 300 mil. Okay. Oh, wrong side. All right. Ooh, not good. Oh, that's cool. Wow. This is sick. Oh. Fighting elites in this? Wow. Okay. Was not kidding. Whew. All right, let's go. Burn it, burn, 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 burn. Yeah! Woo, that was intense. All right. At this point, Wildfire 3 will work. Convergent paths after using a weapon skill plus damage. Okay. Let's see. Increase final damage by 60%. Nice, let's do that. All right. So let's see. Shadow Fade Talisman. Increase final damage by 60% plus 30% number of freaking conditions before casting. If breaking Shadow Fade state. You know what? Let's try it. Secondary skill. Okay. All right. We'll see how this goes. Let's finish this. All right. We'll do piercing. Ooh, triple comeback. I'll definitely take that. And I will take Ostrich Rider. Okay, so I can kind of replace some stuff, but I think what I got works. Whoa! I forgot about the ice. All right. All right, that works. Ooh. I'm happy pass. Yikes. All right. Ooh. It's an elite cavalry, great. That guy away from me. Oh boy. I'm at ammo. All right. Oh my God. Oh. Move, 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 move. All right, where is the turkey? Get over here, you stupid penguin. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where are you going? Woo, 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 woo. Man, they're moving too fast. Oh, fuck. Okay, triple come back. Oh. Shit. Oh my God. That's squishy as. Oh wow. Oh my God. Where you going? Okay, I need more ammo. Oh my God. Holy crap, that was nuts. Those things were smoothing. All right, taking a kind of a risk going in here, but I need the ammo. Woo. Oh man, I need some ammo scrolls. Jeez. All right. I'll get Evil Balance and Talisman. I have way too many curse scrolls to try anything else. Wow. Oh, man, this guy's got some movement. Please, no more of those. Oh, thank God. Hit the soccer. Ooh, that's a lot. How many more left? Yeesh. One down. There we go. Oh god. Those quick creatures. That split. Oh my god. All right, Papa. No grenades. Oh my god. These fights are something else, that's for sure. I need to buy ammo. Badly. Alright, almost maxed out again. Sure. Okay. I'll take it. All right. Glass vault. Ooh. Hope on that. There we go. Oh, not that son of a bitch. Get over here, you piece of shit. You are not going nowhere. Boy. Build up on ammo. I'm gonna need it. Wow, why? Why is it so crazy? Why is there more than one? Holy shit. Why are there 5? Why are there 5? Whew. Oh my god. Alright. Gotta kill these guys. Alright. 2 down. 2 to go. Alright. Got another one down. All right, one more left. Holy shit. That was crazy. Do acid damage. All right. Sure. What the hell not? What do we get? Whatever. My word. All right. Oh, this fat bastard. I think I'd rather take the polar bear on. All right. I'll take elemental conversions in this. All right. All right. All or nothing. Here we go. Final boss. Careful of it. There we go. Run complete. Whew. I did it. My first reincarnation 10 run. Nice. All right. That was a very nice crimson scale. Crimson fire scale. Not fantastic, but it did the job. I should not complain. All right. Run complete. Yeah. I was not expecting to go this long. Ugh. Especially for a run like that, but hey, I'll take it. 76 minutes, 51 seconds. All right. Damage dealt. Oh god. Total damage 2.200. So that's 2 billion. 2 billion, 2.5 billion. Wow. Oh, I got a lot of season experience with this run. Damn. All right. I'm gonna go ahead. Take a picture of that. Hell yeah. All right. From 7 to 14 from that run. Before bosses. Get 2 level 3 ascensions in a run. Accumulate 1,000 power gem activations. Heck, a lot of achievements on that one. And I got pain for gain. Alright, let's claim something. So one more level and I can get the shark capital. Okay. Right. So I will take my success and leave off there. I got work in the morning anyway, and it's getting really late. I didn't need a lot of sleep, but I still need some. But for all those that are still awake and aware, thank you for showing up. Thank you for just, you know, giving me a watch. I appreciate it, you guys all. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. normally I'm gonna try to do Monday, then Wednesday, then Friday. Just kind of get myself a little skip days, so I kind of figure things out with the stream in general. So I don't know how that's gonna go this week because of what happened on Monday. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Anyway, I'll definitely be streaming Saturday. Saturday is a definite. Sunday is a definite. I don't see what's going to happen on Sunday. I'm not sure what we're gonna play. It's gonna be Freedom Planet 2 initially, yeah. Finishing that up. But as for what I'm gonna play with Frost and friends, I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, talk to you guys later. See you soon. Peace out.